have sworn I would die to just one attack. I only have 3 hit points. Please, I'm a little goblin. I would not drop good items.
I must protest and say that some of us love and support Goblin in this chat. Some of us have the room, the warmth in our heart to love and support Goblin in this chat. Guess who it is? It's me. I love and support Goblin. Hi, friends. Hi. Happy Tuesday/Wednesday. Tuesday/Wednesday. Ooh, 94 is very cunty. Well, okay. Well, question mark is 94% cunty. I don't know how cunty you are. But hello, friends. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the enthusiasm. All of you arguing to be first, making up rules for yourself on what the true first qualifications is a fascinating phenomenon. Well, Rayla, I'm sorry. It said the question mark is 91% cunty, 94, that one. I just realized I forgot to put earrings in when I was jump scared by my own image, so don't mind me just putting on earrings. The good old Rayla is back, I see. The good old Rayla is back. Oh god, it's really hard to put on earrings when headphones are in the way. Help. Okay, playlist might pause for a second. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, because if I don't have earrings on, I feel like I'm naked, and that is unacceptable on twitch.tv. Unacceptable on twitch.tv. There we go. There's one. And we're gonna go for 2. Bobby? Oh no, wait, both of you getting 7. 7 for Rayla and Rayla is unfortunate consistency, I fear. Unfortunate consistency. Alright, there we go, playlist is back. Bobby cursed Rayla. Yeah, I fear that's what's happened. I fear we watched a curse manifest in real time. Truly devastating, turn of events. Stay strong. Imagine it's hard to put things in your ear when there are already things in your ear. I have ear real estate. There are different holes in my ear for things to go in. This one was full, this one wasn't. Because my 94 got stolen. No, Rayla, don't rage quit. We love having you here. Yes, Rayla. Think about that. Alright. We've got a whole bunch of people here. Let me buckle up and do my hellos before we start our crosswords and I eat my second piece of pizza, because I did inhale one. For those of you who have been checking the Discord, I was late because I was making pizza. Hey, Sal! 10 months.
Huh? Neat.
Neat indeed. Look at us go. Look at us go. 10 months, you and me, baby. Spectacular! Spectacular! Show-stopping! Incredible work! Thank you for 10 months, Sal! Emily, we do all have whole real estate. Different holes for different things to go. And you know what? What a beautiful note to start stream on. Thank you, Emily. Darkstar, hello. Actually, okay, let me go through. Let me say hellos to everybody. If you are lurking and you want me to say hello to you, say something in chat and I'll say hi back. Otherwise, don't talk to me. It's fine. Anyway, first, technically, sorry, bot. Love to see you. First human, as labeled, human Rayla. Yanni with the first goblin. Y'all doing great work. Tropical Madness in here, sowing the seeds of dissension immediately. Cryptids, welcome in. Potato, a pleasure to see you. Bobby, welcome. Darkstar, welcome. On me, hello. 1% feral is very low, and I hope you are at peace. I hope this means you are deeply at peace. Todd. We do love and support Goblin. I'm peeping. I'm peering. Did I say hi to Cryptids already? I don't know if I did, but Cryptids, look, your name is on my shirt. It says Cryptids. It technically says cryptids on tour, but cryptids is what you see in frame. So it's like I'm wearing this for you. Gamer, hello, welcome in. Scrolling. Have I missed anyone? Haxor, yes. Double 27 is pretty iconic. I love that for you. Sal, again, thank you for the resub. Emily, a pleasure to have you here as always. And I think I got everyone. I hope you're all having a good day. Emily, I hope you're having a good day. I know. Yami very considerately got that out of the way before you got here. See, I like the enthusiasm to get the first goblin because firstly, it encourages people to come to chat early. Secondly, it keeps the peace for another 3 hours. Still hiccups. Bobby, have you been to a medical professional yet? Also, I was thinking of you today though, because I actually got hiccups today for the first time in, I would guess, years. I don't get hiccups, and I got hiccups. I mean, it was albeit for like 1 minute today, but I had the hiccups, and I was like, I think you cosmically, psychically affected me. The Mothman Nossi for the win! So true. So true. Always true. Always true. Cryptids, I'm glad you feel honored. Yeah, the shirt has Mothman on the keytar, saxophone, Bigfoot, and oh yeah, Nessie's on vocals down at the bottom. I'm not complaining for a minute. I'm saying I shared your hiccups for a second. One hiccup at a time. Ah, yes, of course. Is it peaceful? I'm here. Haxor. Non-antagonistic, mostly wholesome, complimentary Rayla is available for chat today, but I need to know what's in it for me. I'll blow sweet kisses at the screen. Thoughts? Third, it allows me to come stream without needing to worry about goblins. Fair. Sax book, Bigfoot. Oh, I'm feeling weak. And my pretty lady Nessie and those vocals. Yeah, I know. It's true. It's a spectacular shirt. Shout outs to Knock Thrice is where I got this one. I love it. Sorry, I just got a notification that it's like, somebody sent you 5 photos and a movie. And I'm like, okay, that's for later. Rayla, I know. Good news, Bobby, they won't kill you. Bad news, they could last the rest of your life. Ashes! Hello. Hello, Ashes. Oh no, my keyboard is under my desk hutch because I have pizza on my desk. Hello, I'm trying to get you a shout out, Ashes. Charlie, how was stream? Charlie, how was stream? There we go. There's one. There's one. How's the Pathfinder today? Did anyone die? Did anyone kiss? These are the important Pathfinder questions. Tell me all about it. I hope you had an amazing stream. Also, my friends who are here, if you're not following Icon, Legend, Chart Ashes, what are you doing? A friend, a delight, a wonderful streamer. Please follow Ashes. There we go. There we go. Welcome in, friends. Hello. My name is Axis of Existential Crisis. Pronouns she, her. I do variety streaming technically, but not this week, because this week is 6 days of Dragon Age. We're on day 3, I think. I'm trying to play all 3 Dragon Age games before Veilguard comes out on October 31st. And we just started Origins this week, so there will be a lot of Dragon Age on stream in the next couple of months. You're not my real mom, don't tell me what to do. You called me mommy 55 times last night. This is not a compelling argument. No deaths. But there was a kiss! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, no. Go do, and a breakup. The drama. Go do your stars and wishes. I'll catch you when you're done. That's amazing. Spectacular. Spectacular. Did I miss it? We started Monday night? No. We started Sunday night. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, we're on day 3, because this one is technically the Tuesday night stream. You're good. You're good. It is about the nights, not the days, Bobby. About the nights. Okay, excellent, excellent. I am also, look, time is fake. Time is an illusion. Tracking it is not real. Don't worry about it. Don't feel bad. Day 3 of Puzzle Marathon. Okay, well, this is what I was about to say. I just made my dinner. Is it 12:40 in the morning? Yes. I just made a pizza, and I need to eat my second piece of pizza, so we're gonna do some silly little crosswords while I finish my pizza, and then we will launch into Dragon Age. So, let us hop over to Planet Crossword, my new favorite thing. Now let me make sure, as for live stream, no autoplay. Chat should be, yes, connected. Okay, great. Yes. All right, I think this is what we have to do. Okay. All right, here we go. So how it works is game is going to pop up on screen. Just guessing hiccup. There you go. Crosswords to fend off the depression. Put it straight into my veins. I've got you. I am always down for a silly little word puzzle to fight depression. I do that on the daily. But the way it works, crossword's gonna pop up on screen. I will also provide a direct link in chat in case that's easier for you, like if it's hard for you to see because it's small or something. You can do it here, but just type your answers in chat and it will appear, it will count as an answer in the puzzle and you will be all set. We go! We go! Let me hide chat so it's not blocking the puzzle. There we go. There we go. And you can already see yourself one time. Whee! I'm just gonna make myself a little smaller so I don't hide the leaderboard. There you go. Hiccups again. Perfect. Perfect. All right. God, I feel so teeny tiny. So itty bitty now. All right. I'm going to mute a little bit while I chew pizza, but I'm here. I am teeny tiny itty bitty. Bobby, I don't think saying hiccup more times will get it. Is it not connected? Hold on. It might not be connected. Hold. Hold. It says it's connected. Hold on. Try again. Try again. If you typed a word in chat and it didn't go through, try typing it again. Okay, not hiccup. Okay, there we go. All right, sorry, the toggle wasn't on. We're back. We're back. I love seeing what chat does and doesn't know. Like, we know where tequila comes from, but apparently none of y'all have watched The Wire. And I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, same. Like, I know those things, but Google Mr. Burns' wife didn't help. Uh-oh. Yeah, same. You think I watch TV? No! Neff with the classic references. I appreciate it. Also, Neff, I don't think I actually said hello to you, but hello, Neff. Can't believe we don't have any big Call of Duty Black Ops 2 players to solve that clue. Shocking. Oh yeah, Fonz is the origin with the phrase jumping the shark. Like, he jumped the shark and then it became another saying from the show. The show generated over like 30 unique catchphrases. That's funny. I knew about jump the shark. I don't know the other ones. I just know the word Shakespeare made up. I'm that kind of nerd. Twitch is dead for you. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, Cat. Welcome. Welcome to Crosswords time. Oh no, you're sick. I'm sorry. Get some good rest, Cat. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Finally, I've been trying to figure out that 38 across for so long. So long. Ugh. Oh no, Yami. Oh no, Yami. Is there drama? Is there work drama? Oh no, your coworkers aren't doing their jobs. Oh no. No. Yami, I'm sorry. You deserve better. You do deserve better. Huh. Wow, okay. We did it! Let me remove the big pizza plate. Ugh. There we go. Good work, Todd. I don't know who the hell Anna is. The ones that, it always cracks me up when there are ones that like we are missing like one letter and all of us are just randomly guessing. And like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I have no clue what they mean, but okay. No more! No more! My dinner is done. Actually, you know what? You can have a mini. You can have a mini while I do my lip gloss. I will allow you a mini puzzle. Hold. One more mini for... Wait. Medium, large, or other. Why can't I say small? What the hell? Okay, Uki themeless. That seems good. There we go. Also, I like that there's a teams and a head-to-head. I don't know exactly what that entails, but maybe we'll find that out sometimes. Nobody likes them small. There's beauty and diversity, Neth. Sal, I'm so sorry that Twitch is being a jerk. 3 people guess the same thing at the same time. Real. All right. You have until my lip gloss is done. And by that I mean until you finish the puzzle. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. Cryptids, look, as a fellow short person, I support you. Oh, wait, I can still be bigger here. I can just move over. Wow, look at that. You can watch any other stream, but with me it sucks. That's so fucked up! Why does Beffrey Jesus hate me? I had to resort to Chrome. Okay, to be fair, I stream on Chrome, so maybe it's Chrome bias. Maybe it's Google we have to be mad at. Y'all are zooming through this one. Good work. Alright. Let's see if we can finish this up. Aha, we guessed it at the same time. There you go. Oh, God, you've got it. You've got it. Perfect. Perfect! Well done, team. 2 puzzles down. 2 puzzles down. You've done excellent work. And we are switching to Dragon Age time. Hey! Congratulations, second in the ranking. Very close. Very close. Look at you go indeed. Look at you go indeed. I didn't get the Indiana Jones one. You know, you can't get them all. I love crossword time. I like the good thing and the bad thing about crossword time being a time filler is like I love that we do crosswords, but it is torturous for me to not be able to play the crossword when I am eating food and can't type. Like I want to play the crossword so bad. I want to play it so badly. I'm trying to think if there was anything important I had to tell y'all today. I don't think so. I think we can just get into game. I get second so often when Axis is playing. Look, I love crosswords. Full Axis Jersey Shore mode. Interesting proposition, Smarb. What do you mean by that? You'll play with me, Rayla? Okay, sounds good. Do more crossword later. Oh god, Jersey specifically, like, I have to hear somebody get into it, like, Fan favorite Jersey Shore moments.
Here we go.
It's dead. That sucks.
What's wrong, man?
Okay, I don't care about JWoww's boyfriend. I need to hear you talk. I need to hear you talk. It's an hour and a half of Jersey Shore clips. Isn't this what you wanted? Officially uploaded by the Jersey Shore channel on YouTube.
Like, is this really happening right now?
Hi!
Why is there a rabbit?
Be aggressive, be aggressive. See, he's shy.
It's only part 1! You're so right!
I try to hook him up.
They don't have a strong enough accent. I need more. I need more. Jersey talk. There we go. PressofAtlanticCity.com.
When you think of the New Jersey accent, people say, oh,
Wait, you saw Pauly D perform in Vegas?
That sounds like.
What does Pauly
I think
D
people
do in
put it as
Vegas?
a New York accent. Like, I think they make it sound like Jersey. Like, people say, oh, you're from Jersey?
These people don't have an accent! This sucks. How to have a Jersey accent. He exists.
Words I say funny because of my New Jersey accent. First word, daughter. Second word,
Oh, yeah.
water. Third
Water's
word,
real.
washer. Like washer and dryer. Fourth word, wash. Like you gotta go wash your clothes. Leave a comment down below for what word you want me to say next.
This man is useless. Nobody's helping me. Nobody's helping me. I'm offended. I'm offended. How to speak Jersey with Mike Marino.
Steve Trevelise from New Jersey 101.5 with my good friend, Jersey bad boy Mike Marino.
This is Jersey bad boy Mike Marino.
You have to show people the right way to pronounce these words because there have been
Men are
arguments.
always useless.
This is
No
the
comment.
Jersey way that we pronounce these words. And you put the milk and sugar and the cream and you drink it. What's that called?
Coffee.
Coffee, absolutely.
See,
Coffee.
he just sounds like a New Yorker.
Coffee.
Eggs.
Jersey
coffee.
Shore is
Okay.
different.
Diner.
Okay, and when we have this conversation, what do?
We talk.
Exactly.
talking.
We talk. That's
talk.
exactly right. We're talking.
Yeah.
And here we go.
The worst part is my family sounds like this, and I'm still not always good at the accent.
Squid.
Galamad.
Galamad.
I don't care about your galamad.
You sound like you're trying to kill somebody. And then galamad.
Right, and you got to do that. You got to tighten up, right?
Yeah.
And the other thing, the cheese they put on the pizza is what?
Well, provolone.
No, the
No,
white
mozzarella.
cheese. No, not the grated cheese. The
Swiss cheese.
No, not
What's
the
the name of
Swiss
the cheese?
cheese. Come on.
Mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
Yeah, there it
We even
is.
say mutz in Union
Mutz.
City sometimes.
Mutz.
We don't even go the full
New
size.
Jersey is
We
such
just
a
go
place.
mutz.
Especially if you
New
go to a
Jersey
place
is
where
such
they
a
make it.
place.
He's the other guy behind the counter. I need the mutz. Is it fresh? And then he looks
My
at you and goes,
grandfather,
"Yeah."
unironically,
And,
instead of the word
last
huge,
but
says
not
huge.
least, that thing we eat in Jersey, with the egg and the cheese. The famous Jersey meat is called.
Well, now there's a fight gonna break out.
That's right.
Because I always
That's why I
say
got
pork
Jersey
roll.
bad boy here. You say what?
Pork roll.
What are you out of your freaking mind? Taylor ham.
It's amazing how this
You don't
argument,
trust me?
this
Ask
fight
Kylie.
has been
Taylor
happening.
ham.
Lost
I
most
said
of his
Taylor
accent.
ham when I was
Mafia
growing up
boss
in the
accents.
80s.
Right.
We would
God,
get
so many
Taylor ham, but
possibilities.
It actually is pork roll made by the Taylor Ham Company.
Right.
So that's technically like, Kleenex and tissue.
My family
That's
says
what I'm
pork
told.
roll for the
But
record.
this whole, you know what? I'm starving. Let's get
No,
out of
hold
here.
on, hold on. This is why he's comedy Jersey bad boy Mike Marino.
Yes. I never won any awards, no Oscars, no nothing, but there
No
was a
Oscars,
sandwich
nothing.
named after me. That's classic.
That's
Classic.
Marino.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course he says. Oh, I also say orange. Like, here's the thing, is like, I think I, for the most part, have a relatively neutral accent. Like, I did not really pick up the, like, New York, New Jersey accent from my family. However, it just impacts certain words. Like, I just skip some consonants and, like, don't quite shape vowels the same. So, like, I absolutely say orange. When I'm intentionally thinking about it, I can say it differently, but, like, orange sounds awful to me. I'm like, don't like it. Like, a crayon. It's a one-syllable word. Like, I know logically it's not, but it's fucked up. It's fucked up. My brain has been ruined by New Jersey. Orange. Yeah, crayon. Like, I'm better than my family members, though, because, like, we saw them talking about, like, water and stuff, and so they do that, but the one that always gets me is, like, a chest of drawers, draw. It's just, like, if you're going to open the drawer, open the draw. They just entirely cut off the last syllable. I'm like, where did it go? Where did it go? You gotta wash your underwear, you're gonna wash your drawers. Like, please, draw, yeah. Yeah, there's the Warsh never lived outside of Northern California. She didn't used to talk like this. How do you pick up the accent? Does she have a lot of secret New Jersey friends? It wasn't open, so they couldn't get the syllable out. Oh no. Uh-oh. The Minnesotan accent. Oh yeah. I mean, here's the thing, is like there's a total stereotypical like Maine accent, and I've met like, I could count on my hands the number of people I've met in a lifetime in Maine that actually speak that way. It's just like, it's so select, the people that actually keep the classic accents. Worse happens in rural Midwest too. Classic. I do love a little like Minnesota stereotype accent though. Very fun. God. It's suggesting Tom Felton faking a New Jersey accent, and that feels like it would be a nightmare. Minnesota. Her only friend is also from California, and she rarely leaves the house. Well, shit. Secret online boyfriend. I don't know. Don't you know? Yeah. I mean, I feel like I need, like, more New Jersey phraseology. Absolutely not. I cannot do any French accent. We've established this. We established this in all of the Hamtaro games. I do not have French. I'm, like, irrationally biased against the French because I can't do their accents. Like, wait, what, potato? Wait, what? She talks to her sister on the phone. Is her sister the Warsh culprit? What does this mean, Rayla? Is this French? I don't know French. Give me a bag of marbles to put in my mouth and I can do a French Canadian accent. Brutal. I need, like, I know, like, I can do New York, New Jersey, but, like, I feel like I need the right phraseology. Like, I don't know, it's hard to just, like, kind of bounce into it. It helps to, like, have certain catchphrases that you get through, and then once you have the catchphrases down, then it's easy to slip into the accent off of that. Like, the thing I find with accents is that you need, like, an onboarding point to get into the accent so that it kind of helps you slide into it. Like, if you ask me to do an Australian accent, I fucking can't. I can't do an Australian accent. Brutal. But if you give me, like, some classic Australian phrases that like flow off the tongue in that accent, then you can get into the accent easier, you know? To be clear, I know this is not good, but it is fun. And now, unfortunately, I'm gonna be talking like this for fucking ever. But I can teach you swear words. That does always help. Mostly just because I like learning swear words. I don't think it'll necessarily help with the accent, but it will cheer me up. The city. Plain pie. Classic, yeah. Thank you, Smarv. You're really, this hits. Yes, perfect. Perfect. I can whisper to you in French if you want. You could pick a sexier language to me personally, but honestly, you can whisper to me in whatever language you want. Her sister lives in buttfuck nowhere, Oklahoma. This is the trick! We've unraveled mysteries. We've unraveled mysteries! Okay, excellent. Also, let me see. Haha! I did start the game when I wasn't looking. Let's go. French, Japanese, and Korean, and the other two aren't sexy. They could be. They could be. Hi, Phoenix. How's it going? Okay, let me get my video projected. Video, where are you? There. Okay, excellent. Perfect. Okay. Cheesecake Kit Kats. Ooh, is this part of the Japanese Kit Kat order I saw in the Discord? Because there were some of those specifically that I have tried and are delicious. If you're into K-drama or anime, it could be. Not specifically, but it works. Okay, German might be the worst possibility, I fear. Like, with love to the Germans I know, your language is not very sexy, I fear. Tabernacle I do know. I do know Tabernacle. That one I have heard. Russian? Sure, that can work. It'll connect to my heritage. It'll be grand. Alright. We left off hanging out with Garlic. I've schmoozed everybody in my camp. Did I give out all of my gifts, or did I have more gifts? I could save some gifts, too. Going to the international store and raiding the Kit Kat aisle. Good God, I wish I had an international store. I have to mail order things from so far away. Yes, I have alcohol saved for other people. Okay, perf! We're good. Flavor words. Classic. Okay. Just her running on top of stumps. She's so tall, she's so powerful. What? You don't think the language where you sneeze and insult everyone's mother is sexy? Look, very sexy, very exciting, very sultry. But not my top choice, I'd say. Russian heritage, technically, geographically, but not genetically. Real, yeah, see, like, I'm all of the border countries around Russia that now are not Russia, but if you asked any of my great-grandmothers where they were from, instead of, like, naming their country, they would have been, like, the USSR. So, I'm technically not Russian based on today's geography, but would have been Russian based on old geography, and I'm like, I don't know. Borders are a social construct. Oh my god, 5 minutes either direction from an international store and one has fresh boba. That sounds so good. Nouns, verbs, adjectives, use them anywhere, very versatile. Ah yes, like fuck. Okay. We must go. Take me to the world map. Geographically got Russia, Latvia, Romania, and Poland, but genetically, it's all Ashkenazi. That's so real. Yeah, very valid. Read that as fresh bobs at first. Gotta love some fresh bobs. Fuck is such an amazing word. So versatile, and I love versatility. Me too. Me too. Wow, look at her. There she is. There's my girl. There's my dog! Alright. Alright. I feel... La 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 la. Okay, so we're looking for Arl Eamon, so we
Yes.
should take Alistair. Well, we're looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes or whatever. I'll take my beefy dog. Now, here's the thing. Would Morrigan be very useful for party balance? Yes. Will Morrigan hate everything that happens with Alistair having feelings? Yes. So I'm like, which one do I take instead? Her armor does look like it has nips. All of the armor I've had so far has been not cute. Lego Dragon Age. I was about to say I don't think BioWare would license that, but it's EA. EA will license fucking anything. Ooh, sour apple green tea sounds spectacular. Younger me thought it was so cool that my grandpa on my mother's side was from Ireland, and then older me remembered, oh right, that was the guy my grandma remarried, not my biological grandfather. That's so real. When you're like, wow, yeah, I have this deep connection. I'm like, wait, we're not blood related. Like, I have that where, like, there is a huge branch of my family that is very Asian, and so, like, I always feel like I have some kind of connection there, and I'm like, wait, no. Like, hold on. No. Wait, no. Like, no. That is not correct. I could just take all of my big beefy boys. Big beefy boy squad. Like, Leliana I feel like would be the nicest about it. She has beefed it the last 2 times I have taken her out into combat, but I hate the art direction of these games, the most milquetoast fantasy shit ever. Okay! To each their own, I guess. Milquetoast Fantasy was my nickname in high school. That's a good one. That's a good one. Hear about that secret level show. I don't know what that means, so no. Sony licensed Horizon, the one about robot dinos with Lego? What? That's a bizarre crossover. Why would they do that? Yeah, the Batman and Robin armor, real. Who was it who sent the gently nippled mod to Axis and DMs? Ah, yes, that would be Ashes, indeed. God, I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't know if I'm about to, like, go into dialogue for an hour or if I'm about to be attacked on the road, and those are very different things. What do they count? He counts as war dog. I was wondering if they were going to say he was a warrior. They didn't. I don't know. Liliana seems like she would be down for finding some sacred ashes, right? Alright. Is this a smart build? No. But it is vibes-based. What? Hello? Why did it... Uh-huh. Except... Why is it putting me back here? Why am I not allowed to leave my camp? Help. Okay, yeah, I'm in camp. Let me leave camp. World map. Yes? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Except. Uh-huh. Okay. Do we go from here? Okay. Alright. Sure. Okay. Ah, we can travel from here. Okay. 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 Alright. This is a little unintuitive, but okay. Gently nippled, as opposed to violently nippled. Yeah, of course. Episodes relating to Pac-Man, Mega Man, PlayStation, The Outer Worlds, Armored Core, and more? That's bizarre. Okay. My dad headbutted a star in his current Baldur's Gate playthrough. Excellent, as he should. Let me just check. I'm Googling things. Hold on. Where am I supposed to find Shale? Is that somewhere I can go yet? Honleith. Honleith. Do I have Honleith on my map? Ben Lauren, Sulker's Pass, Frostback Mountains, Redcliffe, Ostagar, Kakari Wilds, Lothering, Brazilian Outskirts, Denerim. No, I do not. Okay. Okay. Calenhad. Alright, I think I'm supposed to be going to Redcliffe. Let me check though. Honleaf D's Nuts. What an inspiring entrance for you, Yami. How interesting. Thank you. Yeah, Arl of Redcliffe, that's the one. You'd be okay with some aggressive nippling right now. Good for you. Live your truth. Redcliffe? I'm not allowed to travel to Redcliffe. What? Wait, why could I travel places before? What? Okay, hold on. I'm so confused. Ferelden. Now I'm not allowed to travel. Do I have to... Did it lose my party selection? Yes. Why is it so hard to leave? Please. Oopsie Bobby story. Of course. Ferelden. Can I travel now? Now I can travel. Okay, great. There's the combat on the road. There's the combat on the road. Thou shalt not pass indeed. Oh, okay. Cool. Trap detected where? You're saying trap detected. Oh, it's over there.
It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. Very well. As you say, I shall do it.
Bitch. Wow, that's a lot of traps. That's a lot of traps, I fear. Hey team, don't walk in all the traps, please. Alright, good job. Thanks. And I get to level up. Don't generally nipple aggressively while alone. Liliana, you're a rogue. You, of all people, should not walk into the traps. Come on, girl.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me.
What do you mean disarm failed?
I could do that for you.
This is so fucked up. Fine, Liliana.
Right ahead.
Wow, none of us can disarm fucking traps. Miss Girl is like, oh, I can do that for you. I can do it. And then neither of us can do it, actually.
Allow me. I could do
Shut
that
up! Okay, my mom FaceTimed me at the end of my shift to put me face to face with a man that apparently has a gift with hiccups and breathing exercises. But I was convinced he was going to try to scare me, and I'm tired and I looked like a jerk, and now I feel bad because he tried to help me. Oh no. Oh no. Look. I think it's fair when you're jump scared with somebody who claims they're going to fix your hiccups to be a little sus. Like, I'd be a little sus. Oh, I forgot to level up. Oh well.
Look, can we talk?
It did work for a few hours.
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
We're so glowy. What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in.
I know they didn't jump scare you.
That was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother.
So, for anyone new to this series, Mr. Man's just dropped the lore that he is the heir to the king's throne. The king that just beefed it was his illegitimate half-brother. Just FYI. Haxor? No. Oh yeah, promise to fix your hiccups. Just murder you. Would stop the hiccups. Haxor? Why did you wait to tell me this?
I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I think I need to raise the music volume again. I cannot. The sound levels here are terrible. Everyone stop calling Alistair a bastard. That's my boyfriend. I have to be nice to him. I understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow.
Shut up!
At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
So, you're the heir to the throne then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no,
the color on this, of him just glowing in like 4 different colors, is wild.
Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command my prince is insane! Okay, I'm trying to figure out if this is a nice option. That's not really what you think, is it?
Well, no.
There we go, okay.
What I really think is that I was lucky enough to survive with you.
Ha-ha! Okay, alright. We bonded. Alistair approves! Let's go. Alright, now I have to level up. I do appreciate that leveling up in this game is so simple, because you know how fucking long it takes me to level up in Baldur's Gate. Like, this is just so much more straightforward. It's great. Alright, I want to get better at lockpicking, because those traps were annoying the shit out of me. Alright! There's already a guy on the bridge. But more importantly, there's death root for me to steal. I'm just so casual about snatching up some death root. Can I get bonding scores at the end of each of our interactions so I can check if we're leveling up? Sure. Just, remind me, but yeah, absolutely, I can give you a scorecard.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
This man is like, do we have help? And I can say, get out of my way, I have no time for slack-jawed fools. No, what do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
Oh boy. What could you possibly mean by that, Yami? I level up IRL tomorrow. Right. So close to Hacksaw birthday. So close to Hacksaw birthday. I still text my ex to call him a bitch baby, and he regularly drives an hour to bring me canes anyway, so I don't think being nice to men is a prerequisite. I mean, I would suggest that your ex's standards are on the fucking floor, and he maybe needs to grow a spine based on that description, but, like, I don't pretend to understand the nuances of your relationship. Oh, God. The bar is a tavern in hell. So real. I also just realized we were in the middle of an ad break, so maybe I should, like, hold on the conversation. Hold on the conversation. Let's see. Did I miss anything? No, I'm caught up. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm checking all of my various tabs to make sure I haven't missed anything, but I think we're good. Okay, excellent. There we go. Kill him. This man? This random man asking for help? You want me to murder him? Good. What do you mean? He's like, oh, thank goodness Rescue's here and you want me to murk him? Put up with his shit for 5 years, he owes me. Okay, valid. That's fair. I think most people just don't understand that the balance of owing somebody once you've broken up, but you know, you got a unique experience. That Jin can't be trusted. No! We don't judge people based on physical appearance, although we know this game villain codes people based on appearance so aggressively hard, it's wild. The Virgo in me needs to fix. Fix what? Are you trying to fix that man? Are you trying to fix that man after you broke up with him? Set yourself free, babes. Are we committing murder? No. No. Got him into intensive therapy and now we're friends, so I called him an okay, fine, alright, probably a net positive. Probably a net positive. It's not Jowan. I'm talking to some random guy on a bridge. I'm talking to a random guy on a bridge. Random big-chinned man on a bridge. God, the sunken cheeks this game gives you. Okay, ad break's over. Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us.
And his nose is so
and no
oddly
king
shaped
to send
too.
us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
We're so
I don't
glowy.
rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does.
Haxor?
I should take you to Ban TEAGHAN. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban TEAGHAN, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Was this man just standing on the bridge hoping somebody showed up for like days? Stop calling this man in distress a troll, Haxor! That's what I'm saying! I love my dog. I love my dog so much. I like that I'm seeing people in just absolute tragedy. I'm like, my dog!
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want
We're
to see
so
them.
sparkly.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings,
Fair,
friends.
Rayla.
My name is Teagan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the R.
I remember you,
You look
Ban
kind
TEAGHAN.
of like my brother.
Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you,
That's
isn't
all he
it?
needs to
You're
know.
alive.
Hey, Ashes!
This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though
He
not for
did
long,
just
10
confess his
Regained was anything to
princeliness.
say
We
about.
just learned the truth.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Hey. Hey. I can immediately be like, so y'all think, you also think Loghain is a punk-ass bitch? Got it. Ooh, make some good dinner. Yeah, everybody's mad because I didn't insult him and call him a bastard. Everyone's mad that I'm not being rude to my boyfriend. Yes, we buried the nips. It's true. Passerby, I'm so hungry. I could really use some French fries. Perfect. Bridge activities. Down with the patriarchy. Good God. Okay. All right. All right. This man is being nice to me. You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls
man.
the Grey Wardens traitors,
Ha-ha.
murderers of the king. I don't believe
Ashes,
it. It is
I
an
don't
act of a desperate
know.
man. So, you are
Potato?
a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
Yeah. Potato, you say long live the queen. Let me just say that I am doing all of this to make myself the queen. Long live the queen. I am playing a long-term strategic game. Long-term strategic game to make me the queen. Long live the queen. We're working on it. We're working on it. I am actively working on dismantling the patriarchy. Also, Honora sucks. Like, I'm not an Honora hater. I'm just a me truther. I'm like not an Honora hater. I'm just fundamentally a me supporter, you know? I'm working on getting that crown. Honora can eat dirt. Well, shit. Gamer, that's the plan exactly. That's the plan exactly. If I look at it from my character's perspectives, they all hate her. Real, valid. That's fair. I need to all NPCs unless I'm trying to play a good person. Okay, Haxor, accept this. I am trying to play as a good person. I am also climbing the prince like a tree, though. I am going to climb that man so soon. So soon. You may have known my father, Taryn Koosland.
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here
I'm
to
on
see
it,
my
potato.
brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is
Why are they
gravely
panned
ill.
in so close
No
to
one
his
has heard
face?
from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the walking dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Logain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Logain without Eamon.
There we go. Now, I think that Dragon Age Origins specifically struggled to make a lot of people hot, except they really popped off in the DILF category. They really popped off with DILF specifically. Everybody else is kind of milquetoast, but DILF specifically, they made a lot of men really DILFy in this game. Hey, Taria, welcome in. The only pig character of mine who empathized with Nora's difficult position is my darling Ewan Koosland, but he's the most good-hearted and least cynical of all my wardens. Most of my characters are nice to a fault, so this explains why I was fine with her. Not The Walking Dead, but The Stalking Dead. Does this predate The Walking Dead? When did The Walking Dead come out? I'm not sure. Exactly how I feel about Teagan. Yes, wait, I love this fucking post. I love this fucking post so much. Hold. This is a down bad, Howl's Moving Castle enjoyer. This phraseology lives in my head rent-free. Forget Howl. Let's talk about the real stealer of the show, Spicy Mama, Prince Justin. How about a little fire scarecrow indeed? I mentally wrote this post in the shower because I remember him being a lot cuter, but now I realize that he looks like anthropomorphic banana pudding. Well, the lesson here is that we tried. Prince Justin tried, and I think that's something we can all relate to. Sometimes you come out on top, and sometimes you're delicious custard. It cracks me up so bad. He's in the wind at this moment. He's being buffeted by the wind. They're up like on top of a mountain, and he's used to be a scarecrow as of like 5 minutes ago. So he's got some poofy wind fluffed clothing. This is so real though, because Prince Justin is an iconic character, and then I always forget that he looks like this. Yeah. Again, he like was non-human for a long time, so he's allowed to look a little non-human. Rayla? This is a wild fact. Lost my virginity to Howl's Moving Castle. Huge information. Wow. World shaking. See, I'm just considering that if I was in your shoes, I fear I would have been paying more attention to the movie than what was happening. Right, it's because it's my favorite movie. It's my favorite movie. Flirting with Teagan is the best. I'm thinking about it. If I didn't have Alistair right next to me, I would be trying to jump this man's bones. Not this man. This man. Not this man. Not the big chin man. We gotta turn around to the right man. Yes, go make dinner. Mwah. I decided for one viewing I could background noise it. You are better than I. Like, I'm not made for Netflix and chill. Like, I am the kind of person that, like, I don't understand people who can fall asleep with the TV on, because if there is a show on, even if it is one I've seen 100 times, I'm like half asleep. I'm like, oh, what's happening? I can't miss oh, what did they do? What's happening? Oh, okay. Like, I cannot go to sleep if content is happening. Yeah, shit can be happening. Somebody could be all up in my business. If the TV is on, I'm like, what's happening? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He slept with her sister? Whoa. Like, does not matter. Does not matter. It does not matter. Like, I've had people try to Netflix and chill me, and I ignore them so hard that I have had people accidentally turn the movie off with their foot so we could actually do things, because otherwise I am too focused on the movie. Like, more than once used sex to get out of watching Lord of the Rings. I figure I would be in the opposite position. We can watch Ghibli movies and chill, or not chill and not watch Ghibli movies. I can't do both. I'm sorry, Rayla. Like, yeah, no, or maybe that is right. I'm trying to figure out no, okay, yeah, so we watched the movie. Okay, no and chill. Yeah, see, the double negatives of the thing are confusing me. No, we watched the movies, just peacefully enjoying a movie with the no and chill. Yeah. Yes, I'm back on board. I've circled back. I understand. Also, Rayla, I'm bummed. I don't think you were here when we did our Howl's Moving Castle watch party. That's tragic. You should have been here. Howl's Moving Movie Night. We already watched it, but we can watch it again. I'm not mad to watch it again. If I'm tired enough, I can fall asleep to TV, movie, animes, but I tend to wake up before too much passes. Can't. All right, we can watch it again. All right. I mean, you don't have to twist my arm to watch Howl's Moving Castle. Let's be real. Anyway, of course we'll help, Teagan.
Thank you. This means more to me than you can
I named my cats after it.
Thomas,
Is so
please
real.
tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Haven't seen it! It's so good! Howl is one of the anime men that can butter my muffin. Yeah. Like, it's so good. It's so good. That pathetic man. I would do such terrible things to him. Oh, delightful. Nothing delights me like an utterly pathetic man, and he fits the bill so neatly. So neatly. Hey, Clang! Yes! The howl and the beeps. Oh, right, that's why you were saying beep. Yeah, I was about to explain it, and then I was like, maybe I should just repeat it and not explain it. Yeah, stellar convos, Yami. Stellar. Sad news about the kittens. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, tell me about yourself, Teagan. Dilfy Teagan.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Come on now. Is knowing a little about you too much to ask?
I beg your pardon. What would you like to know?
Ha ha! Get to know me, bitch. Are you a skilled warrior? Oh no, they tested positive for FIV. That's a bummer. But, like, thankfully treatments are pretty decent, so they can still have a really good quality of life. It just requires, you know, I mean, obviously, you know, but, like, general education just requires, like, a little management, but, that is a bummer, but I'm glad they're getting good healthcare. Winter's not over yet, and here I am with my AC on. Yeah, we're in that transitional season here where it's finally getting cool enough that I don't have to have my fan blasting 24/7, but, like, if I move for 5 seconds, I'm like, oof, too hot. Too hot. Fan back on. Are you a skilled warrior.
Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself.
That is a valid skill to have. Why did you stay?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just
They
leave
zoom in
these
on his
people.
face so
The Banon
aggressively.
gear up to battle Loghain while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
What will you do if Arl Eamon is dead is a wild question, but is valid.
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he...
Zoomed in, bad lighting.
I don't want to think about that.
Real. 6 months to 2 years. Wow. Oh, I didn't know it impacted that highly when they got it so young. Oh, that is a real bummer. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess maybe I know more about, I've heard more cases with cats who get it when they're older. Because, like, I've known some cats who were, like, very old with FIV, but I didn't know that it was different for kittens. Listening Clang, what is the terrible news for the mortal folk? Do you have any family, Tegan?
Oh, you mean, am I married? No, I've never had the pleasure. If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself.
Alistair, don't mind me flirting with your uncle. Oh, okay, all right, so different, the FEIV, okay, got it. I skimmed over initially. This makes sense. Back door into the throne is wild. I can't tell if Very Lucky is flirty or if I'm, like, being a bitch about it. Like, you ugly ass hoe, you don't deserve me, you know? Feline leukemia. Okay. Then this explains my confusion, and I do apologize, but also, I'm sorry for the kittens. And hope that they can have, you know, a good quality of life for the time they've got. Not the ooh in chat. I just can't tell the read on it. Alright, let's go with flatterer.
If I may be so bold, what of you, my lady? Are you married?
He's flirting with me! I didn't have to do anything! He's flirting with me! I'm hanging out with his nephew, who is appropriately in my age bracket, and this DILF is like, hey, so you're looking pretty fine today. Yes, Mark? What's up? What? No, I'm not married. Saber Interactive, the devs who made SnowRunner, have announced a new game coming with heavily improved physics, which means that yours truly, the god of said physics, is getting an upgrade. This is a thrilling time for you. A thrilling time. A short. Okay. Sure. Send me the short and we'll watch it after this convo. Not married.
I find that hard to believe. Surely that is a crime somewhere. But I am too bold, my lady. This is hardly the time for such banter. Please accept my apology.
What? Oh, shit, what? God. You're not bold enough, my lord! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thought it was in your whispers. No. That's just Twitch chat, babes. Do you want me to delete it? Be bolder. Okay, cool. God, I want to hit on this man so bad, but Alistair's right here. Hello? Ah! Rose, hello. I'm flirting with a DILF right now. Welcome in. I'm flirting with a DILF while my boyfriend's standing behind me. We're having a normal time. Alistair does not understand. I care about Alistair. I'm trying to romance him. I'm resisting every... Yeah, no, the DILF... Okay, they're not blood related. They're just... He's like an honorary uncle. It's fine. Anyway, haha, it's quite alright.
I'm glad. What else would you like to know? Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
Why is this man so flirty? Why is this man so flirty? No, threesome. Okay, he is still, like, he still calls him uncle, so maybe not threesome? Like, who am I to say, but maybe not threesome? I don't know. Okay, a gift. Okay, great. You have some of Arlington's knights
I
here.
have those few who returned from their quest.
Smarb, shut up
You know,
about
of
cards.
course, yes?
Yeah, their search for the urn of sacred ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights
Fuck
in search
Isolde.
of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Search your feelings, shut up. IPs that ignore their own supplementary material. Good God. Oh, there's a lot to say. Give me, like, list your favorite genres to talk about this, because I could go in so many directions. I'm just finishing this convo, and then I will rant, and then we will go through the video. Sir Perth, okay. Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Clank, don't hack anybody in chat. Don't dox anybody in chat's IP address. Should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in? I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What are the things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses.
We already talked
men
about
with
that.
rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries. All I know is these things don't fall easily. You hack them to pieces and still they come.
Everybody stop doxing yourself in chat! I have to drop for a moment. Yes, delve into that freezer. What happens after the battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
Great. I should get back to
Very
work.
well. Luck be with you, my friend.
My fine friend. Alistair and Leliana approved. Is it because I'm being nice? Or because I flirted with your uncle? Who's to say? Who's to say? Smarb, do me a favor and don't die in 4 years. I'd be sad. Dev, don't do that. Smarb, stop it. Alright, I'm opening video. Good God. Oh God, I know this video. I've seen this exact video. Oh God. I know the one. I know the one. Okay.
That's so great today. Let's go to mom. Mom, I did my pova. Okay, that's nice. Go get your shoes so we can go home. Okay. Melanie, Coach Claire, are the words "I'm proud of you" just not in your vocabulary, or do you just think it's fun to not give a shit about your kid? Do you always shame all the moms you talk to, or are you just in a bad mood because of that ugly rash under your nose? You know, your daughter is so kind and smart and fun to be around. It's such a relief she doesn't take after you. Well, enjoy her company while it lasts, because the second she expresses even a hint of dislike in gymnastics, I am pulling her from your awful class and telling everyone that this entire building smells like feet. Oh no! What will this successful company do, losing one rude client that none of us can stand? I hope this building burns down and you die in the fire. I hope you get in a car crash on your way home and you die, but your daughter survives, and then I adopt her and she slowly realizes how much happier she is with me and how awful you were, and then she's glad that you're dead. Damn. That was too far. It was. I'm sorry. Apology accepted. Tell your daughter you're proud of her. I will. See you next week. See you next week.
This one hits like a fucking freight train. This one goes so hard. This goes so hard. Yeah, sports can be good with good coaches. Great. That is so true. Also, there is something to be said for coaches or anybody in any, child care leadership position, like directors, coaches, teachers, whatever, who are so aggressively supportive of their kids when they have shitty parents is also so valid and important. This video hit me and my bones. Like, I felt it in my bones. It's so much. But so good. Whew, my preschool teacher friend feels this way about a lot of parents. Real, as they should. As they should. Like, yeah, I mean, I have a lot of family who works in education, and yeah, that's very common. Very common. Serious mom vicious mockery. Yeah, for real. For real. Ashes, okay, his half-brother's blood uncle. Okay. Alright. Fine. But that requires so many words to describe it's almost like they're not blood related. Shut up! I'm not gonna fuck Teagan. I'm just thinking about it. Shut up, Ashes! Stop making it simpler. Let me have this. You were saying it's fun to flirt with Teagan. Why are you out here? Why are you out here complaining? Well, Teagan flirt. I'm assuming Teagan doesn't flirt with guys, but God, I wish he did. I stand bisexual Teagan. Bisexual band Teagan. That's my man. Hiccups are back. No! My stepmom is my dad's step cousin? What? Potato, you are dropping some wild facts. Wild. Oh yeah, no. Most varieties of incest were considered meaningless in ye olden times. I am my own grandpa. Stop it, Smart. What in the Alabama did I just read? Stop! Don't think about it too deep. I'm open to witchcraft. I don't think I know any hiccup rituals, I fear. I wish I did. All blue people with blue eyes are related. Yeah, real. I love not having blue eyes. I feel so free. I feel so free. Free and unburdened by, genetic interconnectedness. I mean, there's also, like, the fact that, like, when you go back far enough, like, everybody's related, but yeah, I didn't like that one. Oh, fuck, I have blue eyes. Yeah, non-blue eyes club. Hello, welcome in. I do remember Rayla. It's very special for us. Oh my god, yeah, who else is in the Blue Eyes Club? Y'all are related. Y'all are very distant cousins. Okay, also, Yami, are you back yet, or are you still in the freezer? Because I feel like you should be here for your rant redemption. Hazel Eye supremacy, let's fucking go! Hazel Eyes people, let's rise up! Survived my brief trip to the freezer. Welcome back. Yami, I'm curious, did you have an IP in mind going into this? Because the first one that pops up is Star Wars, but also, boy howdy, there's a lot to be said about the Dragon Age universe as well. But, like, Star Wars is, like, the clearest example. Same! Dev! Let's go! Hazel Eye enjoyers. Blue Eyes genuinely scared me as a kid. Yep, that'd do it. Halo! Ooh, tell me about Halo, because I don't know a fucking thing about Halo. I know nothing about Halo. Except the theme song, because it sounds fun to sing in an echoey place. Halo paid authors to write books and then completely disregarded them. That tracks. I love my Hazel Eyes. Yes! Hazel Eyes Club, let's go! Okay. Here's the thing. Star Wars, I feel, is the most signature example of this. Oh god, not upcoming show writers not having exposure to the games. That's so fucked up. Billie Eilish's eyes get me good. That's fair. Okay, just before I start the rant, I do need to say that I did listen to the Guess Billie Eilish Charlie XCX song on loop about, I would say, conservatively 16 times today alone. And and it makes me have big thoughts and feelings. Anyway, so the Star Wars universe has been through a lot. It's been through a lot. And I think there was I will. Don't fear, Rayla. The Star Wars universe has been through a lot. There was a key juncture, I mean, in the, obviously, the pre-Disney acquisition and post-Disney acquisition world. Now, I think what happens is for a lot of large media franchises that become really popular, authors or showrunners or, you know, video game creators or whatever medium it is, realize early on that they cannot themselves generate enough content to match the demand that people are willing to pay for. And obviously, people want to capitalize on a popular IP to get more money. So what ends up happening is that they need to find a way to generate content outside of the core series of stuff. So like with Halo, where they generate novels. The same thing happens with a lot of video games. Mass Effect has novels. Dragon Age has novels. Spin-off TV shows, movies, whatever. And usually the way this works is they have to be sanctioned by the company, or, you know, the original IP owners to have the, like, approved decisions made. Wait, my favorite thing was when Bungie tried to explain something in Halo Reach using something from the books and it made less sense. No! Heinous. Okay, yeah, so either it can be like somebody pitches something to the IP people and they're like, great, let's tweak it to make it make sense with the canon, or like they want to develop something in the canon, they hire out an author. So this happens in a lot of ways, like, and it depends on how strict the world is. Like, Star Trek novels go buck wild because there's so much, like, room to play in that world. But related to Taylor Swift, there you go. Billie Eilish too hot, correct take. But Star Wars specifically has handled this in two really interesting ways. So Star Wars pre-Disney takeover, George Lucas, as a man, fascinates me. He had his plan for the movies figured out. He had no fucking interest in making things outside of his 9 movies that he planned to make. And he planned 9 movies, caved at 6, and that man was like, I don't want to make any more bullshit. Like, I don't have the patience for it. I lived through the Star Wars Christmas special. Like, I don't want to do more. I don't want to do more. Oh, the overextension of the Star Wars IP. Real! So the way George Lucas specifically, when it was all his baby, the way he handled the expansion of the Star Wars IP, I thought was really interesting. So I think, like, they might have occasionally hired authors, but what happened more often was that, he essentially had, like, fan fiction authors, but, like, professional fan fiction authors, come to the Star Wars company and be like, heyo, I want to write a book in the Star Wars universe. I have an idea. I know what I want to write. Like, here's my extended fan fiction that I want to turn into a novel. And, and, like, here's what I want to write. And George Lucas, it didn't go to George. He had one guy that he told everything that happens in his own Star Wars canon, that was essentially the manager of continuity, who would go in, listen to pitches from potential authors, and be like, yes, that's fine, this needs to be tweaked to stay in canon, this doesn't work with this thing, but as long as it didn't fuck with existing canon, they signed off on a lot. They signed off on whole creations of characters. They signed off on new generations. Luke gets married to Mara Jade. They have twins. They have babies. Like, there is all of this stuff, like, huge development of generations and generations that come after what we see in the George Lucas Star Wars movies. And this, I think, honestly, was fun. You got stuff that was zany, that had really mixed quality, but it was all being done with the blessing of Lucas Arts and, like, Lucas Entertainment or whatever. And there was a manager of the canon universe, and it created a way for, like, Fucking Raylo fanfic. Yeah, that book being Raylo fanfic is wild. But Chewie gets a moon dropped on him. Yeah, you know, some weird shit happens. Some weird shit happens, but it's also a way for, like, fan fiction to engage with the main canon. Yeah, if you look up Star Wars old fanfic, yeah, fucking me fanfic, Raylo fanfic. There's a book where the Hutt makes a ship that is essentially just the Death Star's laser, and it failed because he cut costs, and we're supposed to take him seriously. I mean, it's the Hutt story. This is just a Ferengi episode of Star Trek. But so it was a really interesting way of handling this. The real point of this is that they had novel on novel on novel on novel of massive extended universe that was built out on the Star Wars IP. Disney rolls in and says, let's buy the Star Wars IP. George Lucas, you don't want to do anything more with this. We could make so much fucking money. We'll pay you a ridiculous amount of money for the rights to Star Wars. And when they got it, and were like, we're going to make 3 more movies, we're going to finish the 9 movies, and obviously, like, had eyes on making all of these spin-off projects down the road, they were like, you know, there is novels and novels and novels and novels and novels of pre-existing content that we could just use to write off of. To be fair, I don't know about all of the rights for that, because I think that buying the rights from LucasArts would probably, Lucas Entertainment would, like, probably pull that over, but I don't know if there were, like, legal rights with the authors. That could be iffy. But rather than pulling from any of the established extended universe, they basically just flicked a switch and were like, that's all dead. We don't consider any of that real. We are restarting and making our own new extended universe. We're making our own new extended universe. So there are just, like, decades of work that were scrapped instantly in favor of Disney getting a hard reset on the universe. And it'll be worse. Exactly. Because it's not actually, it is, again, like, I'm not saying all fan fiction is good, but most fanfic is made by people who, like, love what they're making. They're doing it for the love of the game. They're doing it because they love the characters. Disney makes stuff because they want to make money. So we are now being put into a new reincarnation that scraps the decades of material that people had been developing, invalidates, immediately contradicts a huge amount of that, and has spawned a massive media empire of middling quality IMO. Like, there are some gems that have come out of the Disney era. Like, some things I think were really good. Some things are mid as fuck. Some things are straight up bad. And they will keep churning them out nonstop with incredibly little regulation because it makes money off of the IP. So they are not guarding this IP anywhere nearly as closely. They do not have the Bible key holder who is, you know, George Lucas's guy, you know, guarding the Star Wars canon. They're just throwing all this shit at a wall, seeing what sticks, and retconning what they don't like. Like, for example, to be fair, I haven't finished, The Acolyte. I am still in the middle of that one. But they chose to, and, like, look, there's some things I like about it, there's some things I don't. They chose to, like, create a whole new order of space witches, which already existed, and not even in the canon they scrapped. Like, in the video games that have come out in the past, like, decade, there are examples of, like, space witches that they could have pulled from so easily, and they're like, no, let's just make another one. Let's just make another one and give them all these problems that didn't exist for the other ones. Like, stuff is being done so irrespective of the canon that they themselves have created that it's getting absurd. And rather than, like, tackle any of the problems that they're getting when they're, you know, involving 4,000 different directors and writers in the project, rather than having anybody manage it, they're not, because it simply makes more money for them to just churn out content with a Star Wars label on it versus actually caring about their own source material. And it's fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. It's deeply annoying. it's deeply annoying. And right, we made Night Sisters, but we made Night Sisters, but we already had Night Sisters, exactly. And like, I don't think that the stuff they made was bad necessarily. It just wasn't necessary, and I don't think they did enough with them to justify recreating an entire new chapter of something that already existed. It just feels like sloppy work. It feels like sloppy work. And everything is getting sloppier as they expand the IP simply for financial gain, just entirely without understanding of the pre-existing canon or acknowledgement of the canon that was built by George Lucas either. And so, like, I feel like this is the biggest, most gargantuan example in, like, contemporary pop culture history, but there are examples of this in all sorts of places. There's so much IP bloat where people just want to license shit for more money and will hand out IP rights so easily if they get, just financial gain from it. Marvel, I can't even touch Marvel with a 10-foot pole. It's so unhinged what they've done with the Marvel universe. It is experienced such heavy bloat that in the fucking Deadpool and Wolverine, like, this is not like a spoiler, but like, they make jokes about how much people, like, oh, like, we're gonna play with the timeline because we know how much everybody fucking hates it when we play with the timeline, because everyone's so tired of them generating so much Marvel content that they can't even keep it in the same universe and have to keep doing it in, like, alternate universes and timeline reset and this and that, because they've done so much bullshit and their world is so bloated that they had to just be like, we filled up this universe and we need another one. Like, it just grows so exponentially that it is, as it grows, it just worsens the quality of their own product. And the desire for capital growth is entirely sacrificing the artistry of the product they create. And it is genuinely, I think, like, watching the death of an art form happen in real time. And it disgusts me and makes me very upset and makes me want to not engage with any of the stuff they make. It's great! No one can ever make me like Marvel. Valid take. Like, ages ago I started, like, I think it was during quarantine, like, early quarantine days, like, my family and I started, like, we're like, what if we watch the Marvel movies in order? We made it through, like, 6 of them, and then I was like, I'm tired. I already am tired of these, and there are 8,000 more in the list. And they're just, more pop up every fucking day. Every day there are more. I can't. It is so, it's like an insurmountable wall of content. Like, look, and this is no shade. If you love Marvel content, then I am happy for you. I am happy for you. Like, if you are genuinely enjoying, like, the content that's coming out, I'm so happy for you. I just, like, my personal concern is that the content bloat is reducing the quality of the movies they could be putting out. Like, I love fun superhero movie. There's nothing wrong with that as a genre. I just don't like how Marvel is handling their IP. And I know that is a personal take, and I do not judge anybody else's personal takes. Enjoyment of media is entirely subjective. Like, that's fine. I just, like, I feel like I'm watching, like, the Ouroboros eat its own tail, you know? Like, there are obviously Marvel movies I've had fun watching. Like, I think there are Marvel movies that are good, that are enjoyable. Marvel properties that do really interesting stuff, especially, like, when you get into some of the shows and stuff. Like, I don't watch a lot of them, but I know people who really like them, and I think that's great. I just think it's hard when you're producing on the scale that they are producing to do so with coherence and making quality material. Yeah, Werewolf by Night is the first thing that they made in a long time that I was interested in. Did I watch it? No. But that one did actually look interesting to me, and that is the first Marvel thing that I've seen in probably the last 8 years that I looked at. I'm like, oh, that actually looks fun and interesting to me. started to get fatigued towards the end of Infinity stuff and stuck it out to Endgame. I never even fucking watched Endgame because I was so tired of Marvel at that point. I was already so tired that I never fucking watched Endgame. And then, like, I was like, well, now I can't watch anything after Endgame because, like, that affects the whole world state or whatever. And then I just fell off of Marvel. I just fell off. I couldn't care anymore. It looks so artificial and fake. Yeah, no, like, they love CGI, and they love going fast with CGI, and using CGI as a lot of shortcuts for stuff that would look better, IMO, if done with practical effects, both in makeup, in costuming, in special effects, like explosions, whatever. I think they take a lot of shortcuts with CGI, and it really shows in the work. And, like, I appreciate CGI when used well. I just think that it does... My personal opinion is CGI looks the best when it's used more sparingly with a combination of, like, doing as much practically as you can, I think is going to be the way to get the best results. Yeah, the Black Panther movies fucking slap! And by that I mean the first one, because I didn't see the second one, but Black Panther slapped! It was great! Yeah, these CGI things that don't need to be CGI'd at all. You know what always gets me, as somebody who's a makeup artist, is the way that anytime they're like, oh, we need to have this person be younger or older, they're like, oh, we'll just CGI it, it'll look better. It never looks better. It never looks better than just putting age makeup on somebody. Like, we have such sophisticated ways to do practical age makeup, and instead they make it look like somebody's going through the entire scene with, like, a freaky AI Snapchat filter on, and it's so distracting. It's so distracting and puts me in Uncanny Valley immediately, instead of just hiring a makeup artist and, like, taking the 2 hours to put somebody in good age makeup, unclockable good age makeup. They're like, oh, we'll just CGI it, and it ends up looking bad. It just kills me. And the CGI in my Autism Lawyer K-drama is surprisingly good. I'll take it. CGI peaked at Davy Jones in 2006. You know what? Real. You know what? This is why the early Jurassic Parks movies were so good, is because they did fucking everything in practical. They built giant dinosaurs, and the new ones, not so much. They were like, we can just CGI it. CGI is so good now that everything will look fine. Incorrect! They don't look fine. It doesn't look as good. Yeah, Loki I haven't watched, but that is one of the ones that I know people really like, and I just, it's one that I feel like from what I have heard, has more of that artistry involved in the process, both from, like, visual effects and stuff as well, but also, like, in the writing and the workshopping process, which really seems to show through in the final process. I love hearing what you think on the matter. You know so much stuff I've never even heard of. Look, like, I love a good rant. This is why we have the Rant Redeem on the channel. I love to tangent. I love to rant. I have a lot of big thoughts and feelings. Oh god. Okay. What did I miss while I was yelling? Let me scroll back and see if I addressed things. Multiverse fatigue. Potato, you are coming through with links on links on links. I love this. I love, like we've said, I love a video essay. I'm only at the computer because I remembered that I sent you an insult I thought of, and the frustration in your eyes made me want to help you laugh. Oh, yeah. No, that was a grand DM. A grand DM from Neff. I love that Neff wrote me and said, I wrote you an insult, and I'm like, did you need to insult me? What? And then I was like, oh, no. It's about, and then you made an insult for me to use. And I do really love it because Neff did send me, just, quote, you look like the kind of guy who would hire J.D. Vance as overnight security for a furniture store. And that really did put a special degree of fire in my heart. Really, just, I felt myself light up. It was beautiful. It was really wonderful. Thank you. Truly necessary. The Halo books and the way they're ignored make me mad. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Like, it is dualistic in the way that both basically it pisses me off equally when IPs take the time to make EU novels and then ignore them, and then also when they half-ass something in their main IP and are like, oh, we'll just write a novel to finish it. Like, again, you know I'm a Mass Effect Andromeda enjoyer, but the fact that they didn't finish the fucking plot of the game, and it was supposed to come in DLC, which didn't happen because the game was panned so universally, and then they were like, just read the novel. We'll write a novel telling you what happened in the end, what the ending of the book was supposed to be. We'll just write a novel, it's fine. We'll just write a novel about it. And, like, I read the novel, it was fine, it was a fine novel, it's just a cop-out way of handling something that should have been in the main franchise media. Like, just use extended universe IP to create other projects. Don't use it to, like, be a band-aid for what you should have established in the mainline IP. Huh! God. Big thoughts, big feelings. The Loki series writing was so well thought out, emotionally required critical thinking skills. God! Imagine that. Imagine a Marvel property requiring critical thinking. And again, this is not a dig at if you enjoy, you know, the fun ones. Like, I love media that requires no critical thought. It's my favorite genre. But take a novel for Act 4 of Baldur's Gate. Real, fair, understandable. Gamers can't read. How are they going to read a novel? Great question, Haxor. I couldn't tell you. Whew. You know what? After all that yelling, I think it's a good time to put on some tea water. A little tea water to soothe my soul. There we go. Oh, boy howdy. Was that a good rant? Did y'all enjoy? Was that points well spent? I hope so. Okay. Whew, 10 out of 10 rant. Thank you. I do my best. I love when mommy gets feisty. Okay. And we're back. All right. Ban TEAGHAN. Fine, sir.
Let us pray.
Oh, right. I wanted to try... Oh, God, it's quiet for me. That's why I can't hear shit. I wanted to try adjusting the music again, because the music is so quiet
Mommy?
now.
Sorry.
There's
Mommy?
no way to manage
Sorry.
this.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
I'll try that. Thanks. I mean, what? My no think show to watch is Property Brothers. Great choice. Yeah, I love a little just like home design show for that. My go-to is was Hometown, but it's on HBO, and then I lost HBO.
Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Old woman.
Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed
on
to
a
the
long
holy faith.
trip.
May the chant reach the maker's
Long
ears
trip.
and tell him of our contrition.
Best rants ever, no lie. Good. I'm so glad.
Mother, when are the bad men coming?
Oh, Codex on Demonic Possession.
Everything will be all right.
Thetis calendar. Oh, you have a name.
Good day.
Okay, you don't need to talk. Got it. It was great. Good. You have a name.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened.
Uh-oh.
But I
got bad news, ma'am. Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
Just a hunch. Take care.
My morning. May her be with you.
Don't I know her husband's dead? Don't I know her husband's dead? What the fuck? Didn't I find something saying her husband was dead? Oh no! I didn't find the lockbox! No! No! I could have given her the note saying he was dead! I have the note! This is such bullshit. I'm so mad I couldn't go back to the wilds. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, Ashes. Fun fact, I've read some of the Assassin's Creed books. The first one was mostly based on the first game, second book based on the second game. However, it also had characters and plot that was a side quest in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Let me just use this handy tool called galvanized square steel to help you remember what it means to be a human. Use one screw while you're at it. One screw to support an entire project. Just a hunch. Take care, girlie. That's so fucked up. Oh, great, Rayla. Great.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Girl, are you alright?
Those things dragged my mother away.
Oh.
I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Now my
Sorry.
brother Bevan,
Mommy?
he
Sorry.
fell out.
Mommy?
I don't know
Sorry.
where he is.
Mommy?
I'm so scared they got him too.
Not Bevan. Imagine being named Bevan. That would be a rough go of things. I forgot they made an Assassin's Creed movie. Yeah, how was that? Bobby just felt it. Also, I'm just prepping my tea as the tea water boils. Oh, that smells delightful. Oh, I love tea. I love tea so much. I get so pleased every time a mom was mentioned. This girl's mourning the death of her mother, the
Quiet,
loss of her
please.
brother.
No need to shout.
And you're like,
No
haha,
need to
mommy!
yell. No need to have a riot. Shut your eyes. Take a deep breath. Oh, you've gone all quiet.
I'm gonna have to reorder this one because I have almost gone through this. Delightful. Alright, Rayla. Let me reset. Also, before I do, today's tea is Plum Deluxe's Red Velvet Chocolate Oolong, not oolong, pu'er, which is pu'er, cocoa peel, cocoa nib, beetroot, blackberry leaves, and chocolate. It was a very exciting switch up, Rayla. You're keeping things fresh and funky, and I love to see it. Keeping me on my toes. Alright. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please. Oh. Really? You'll peel my nib? That's so generous. Thank you, Rayla. There we go. Okay. Why would he run off? Maybe I should switch up what I do. Wow, that's a valid point. I personally would love to see it, but somehow I feel that your consistent desire for chaos will win out in the end. But I would love to see you prove me wrong. Still recovering from when I used ASMR. Look, the recovery is part of the process. The consistency makes you feel grounded. Fair. Anyway, why did this brother run off?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy.
That makes
he doesn't
sense.
understand she's gone. I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Kiwis can't fly. They probably can if you throw them really hard. Just for a minute. But it's a beautiful minute. I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Liliana approves. God. It's so nice having party members who are just nice people. It's really helpful. It's really helpful. I do have an unfair advantage. No lag. So powerful. My channel points look like my IRL bank account right now. You should be watching me more often. That's what I'm learning. Wow, Garlic has slain an ogre. Good for Garlic. Oh, look at that militia go. How dare you suggest that as a joke? You're right. You know I would never. You know I would never hurt a Kiwi. I speak merely in hypotheticals. At least I was talking about the fruit. Oh my god.
To maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
What should we do until then?
Pray and hope for a miracle.
This guy really put the growly voice on. God, I wish that was my bank account. Same, because for me, my channel points are infinite. I really wish that was my bank account. Very much so. Alright.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Oh, great. I don't think Darkspawn care who kills them is the best text option I've seen in this game so far. Correct. I don't think Darkspawn care who kill them. First, I have to pour my tea water, though. Oh, you get ASMR tea water pouring. How exciting. I have a timer running. Set a timer for 4 minutes, please.
4 minutes. Counting down.
I have dueling timers now. In New Zealand, we actually say kiwi fruit, but in other countries, they drop the fruit part and just call them kiwis. Well, yes, I do know that they call them kiwis here. I just call the fruit a kiwi. But I suppose it would get confusing in New Zealand. I think the better question is, did we know that they called them kiwi fruit? Because that makes sense, but I wouldn't have known specifically. Kiwi fruit and kiwi birds. It's like they were desperate for the sassy girl boss comeback. It's like, oh, we're too smart for you. Darkspawn don't care who kills them. I know, they once again forgot that men and women have always been equal in Thedas. Of course. Men and women are so equal. Equally represented everywhere. They're all about equality in Thedas. Or at least, sorry, in Ferelden. Ferelden is different. Here we go. Yes, Rayla? Yes, Rayla. What is it, Rayla? What are your thoughts and feelings, Rayla? It's in a bag of laundry over there. That's how it's coming. Rayla, I need to introduce you to the topic of how long it takes me to do laundry. Months, usually. There's the first timer, which I fear is the end of Axis Amar. I hope you've enjoyed this special time we've spent together. You know what? Just for you, I'll see if I can find it in the bag. Will that help you to handle the end of Axis Amar? I'll see if I can find the hoodie for you. Thoughts? Thoughts? Okay. Alright, let me reset to normal volume. I'm making no promises, but I will take a quick look, okay? Hold on.
There we go. Also, obligatory plug of the Axis Amar channel. If you enjoy the Axis Amar 5 minutes here, boy howdy do I have good news for you. Okay, hold. Guess what? It was on top. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. There we go. There we go. I'm refusing to sub to the channel because it seems like commitment. You can't, Rayla. Yeah, so it has a little red panda on the hood. It's very soft and fluffy, and it has all the markings on it. It's probably just easiest to put it on. Hold. Here we go. It's extremely cute. It's extremely cute and extremely snuggly. And the whole thing is like pillow plush. It's so soft. So like it has a little red panda on the front. It has a little bamboo on it. It has little pockets. And then the hood is, of course, best part is cozy hood. I feel like I have become a stuffed animal. It is my ideal form. I love this garment so much. It was an irresponsible decision when I bought it, and I have never regretted it for a moment. Never for a moment. It's even silk lined, so it doesn't fuck up your hair. Like, it's really nice. Probably like $100? I don't know. I don't remember. It was more than I should have spent on it at the time. But this one is from Hold. Oh yeah, Gianna dress. Let me get the thing. Emphasis on the stuffed part. There you go. Ah, tea timer. Hold. Hold. Everybody hold. Just let me get my tea so then I can get the address. There we go. Where? How? I'm getting the link. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everybody, relax. There we go. Yes. Yes, here it is. This place. She makes the cutest shit. I love this. I have a sweater from her too. Her froggy varsity jacket goes so hard with the froggy joggers. Good God. I don't know if she still has this one. Let me see. Oh, Sharks Doing Human Things collection did go hard. No, not that one. Also here, I'll just give you the link here. Well, oh, look, there it is. Back in stock. Back in stock. Please paste. Please paste. There we go. Yeah, there it is. See, a mere 90. A mere 90 for the fluffy red panda zip-up hoodie. It's precious and very sweet. The froggy one is tragically sold out because I love this fucker. Oh, and there's a cow one. The froggy is really supreme, though, I feel. Fluffy shark hoodie. There's shark, cow, strawberry cow, raccoon. Oh, the otter one is also really good. I do also have this sweater, the pink otter sweater that I like a lot. 180 for Under the Equator. Yeah. Yeah, they're not cheap, but they are all beautifully they're beautifully indie crafted, artisan crafted. Yeah, the cow hoodie is really spectacular. And they're all so fluffy and cozy. So very fluffy and cozy. Their sweaters are really nice. The cardigans are really nice. They're little bags. Oh, let's see. What are the home goods like? Oh, look at the rug! Look. Hold on, look at this cursed item. Boyfriend Laco arm pillowcase. So you can hug something with the face of a cute otter and the arm of a buff man. Fantastic. Fantastic. Why do you think I like this place? Why do you think I like this place? Yes, of course I want to see a cool spider monster. Always. Look at them. God, I love them. Oh. Let's see what the plush section is like. Oh, look how cute they are! Ah, little otters. Oh, look at the little Patreon pin. She wanted a cow hoodie for Christmas last year. My dad got her a hoodie with a cow on it. That's not the same! That's not the same! I just hit a plant with that. Oops. I won't show the spider on stream. I will just look on my own so nobody else has to fear the spiders. Don't fret. Don't fret. Accessories page. Ooh, look at the phone grips. Egg cat phone grip. Look at the egg cat phone grip. Yeah, shipping costs I can't speak to. Anyway, this place slaps. I love all the stuff I've gotten from there. I highly recommend. It's very good. It's very good. And also if you want digital stuff, like she does digital download stuff from like her Patreon, so you can get little like calendars and stickers and planners and phone backgrounds and stuff. So you can get stuff with no shipping cost. The Borzoi! The long snoot Borzoi phone grip. Oh! God, this place is so good. This place is so good. I love you, Gianna Draws. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the spider on my own before I continue. That is a good spider creature! Wow! Its thorax, which can be opened at will, resembles a rose in bloom. I love it! I love it! Oh, creature. It's so pretty. It does not have the right amount of limbs, but it's so pretty. Like, why does it have 4 legs? That's not a spider number. It's not a spider number of legs. I mean, I guess it's a temnoceran. They don't make any promises about it being spider. Very fun, very exciting. I'm not showing you the spider, I'm just showing you a meme somebody put in the comments about the spider. Could this giant spider could this be unknown silk-using monster? Is very funny. That's very funny to me. A little pair of grabby arms. Still, that only makes 6. That's not enough legs. Not enough leggies. But anyway, I digress. Okay, my game. My silly little game. Yeah, I don't think Darkspawn cares who kill him.
If you hadn't noticed, there aren't Darkspawn around these parts. Not yet, anyway. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of
This
what's
was
left of the
right.
village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the
You know
castle
this is a
tonight.
normal guy who's trying so aggressively hard to make his voice growly, and it cracks me up. Is Hello Kitty a cat? No. Hello Kitty is not a cat. Hello Kitty is a little girl, canonically. Yeah, she is 3 apples tall. See, Haxor knows the deep lore. Haxor knows the deep Hello Kitty lore. Yeah, she's canonically a normal little girl. Also, her boyfriend, also a normal little girl, to be clear. Her boyfriend cat, not a cat. That's not a cat, not a boy, that is also a little girl. I love the rules of the Hello Kitty universe. I love the rules of the Hello Kitty universe. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Slay, I guess. I could be wrong, but I'm like 90% sure that they were like, no, they're all just little girls. Hello Kitty is not a cat, but she's 3 apples tall. Yeah, it's a great sentence. Yeah, dear Daniel, girly pops, slay. Anyway, have faith, good man. We'll defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy.
He got so much
Anyhow,
less growly
you're
when he
here,
stopped being
and
mad.
they tell me you're in charge.
Then got immediately growly again. I know, it was the one line where he had to express vulnerability. He didn't know how to be vulnerable and not growl. Like, Cinema Roll is a puppy. Cinema Roll is a puppy. The one that looks like a bunny is a puppy. I don't know the quantity of apples, but I would guess, my guess is 4 apples long. This is my personal guess for the amount of apples. Cinnamon Roll may be a little girl, but is also a puppy. I'm not a hardcore Sanrio girly, but I am a Sanrio appreciator just because, like, shit's cute. Like, I am a Gudetama girl. I'm a casual Hangyodon enjoyer. But shipping an extra 20 is honestly not bad. But I love catching up on just a soupçon of Sanrio lore because it always goes buck wild. Did you know Gudetama canonically, note genderless, goes by its pronouns? I have never been to any convention, much less an anime convention. Ash, just the wildest part is, like, I just like cute shit online. I don't watch anime. I have watched one anime, and that was Ghost Stories for the bad dub. I technically watched a couple episodes of that fucking weird one about Dragon Cafe, because dragons, and my friend was an anime girl. I liked looking at dragons. Can't recommend anything else about it. It was weird. I do want to watch Dungeon Meshi, though. I think I would enjoy it very much. Ghost Stories is iconic. Yep. Rayla, are you buying the hoodie right now? Thinking about it. Just thinking about it. You'd like the llamas they used to always sell at conventions. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is this one of them? I don't know what they sold at anime conventions, but there is a llama. It lives in my bathroom. It's not actually mine, but there is this. This one is my sister's. But I do have a llama, or sorry, alpaca, ready to go. Yeah, Alpacaso. That's what the tag says. Sorry, I had to look at its ass for that. But they used to sell the fuck out of them at anime conventions. Well, she also did not get it in an anime convention, but I sure do have the alpaca. Alright. Alpacaso has been returned to its assigned seat. Oh my god! Yeah, send me the pile of plushies. It can go in my stuffed animal hammocks. I really, like, as a child, had stuffed animal hammocks, and then in my, like, teen years was like, I am too grown for stuffed animal hammocks. I will reduce my number of stuffed animals. And then I got old, and I was just like, well, shit, gotta get stuffed animal hammocks again. I mean, okay, picture also works, but I'm just saying I never refused donations to the cause. But also, yes, send me a picture of them. That is a more realistic thing. I was not taking it seriously that you would send them to me. I forgot for a second that we were talking about the Ghost Stories dub and just, like, had to stare at the sentence, "It's not because you're a rabbit, it's because you're black," to be like, what did I miss? But I put the threads back together. I understand. I am understanding once more. I have comprehended. I have understood. Okay. How's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop. The men's armor is nearly falling off.
I just sold so many swords.
I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
Fair. Can I help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does he refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started.
I do remember hints of this.
He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy
online
now.
games? I didn't know they made that many. Jesus.
To do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
I'll see. Is there anything else you need?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about Dwin.
A dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Okay. DM'd you. Perfect. Ooh, guess who needs to wake up at 8 to schedule a doctor's appointment? Is it you, Haxor? Actually, it's me. It's me, because I have been playing phone tag with the doctor for so long, and then I was supposed to call them on Monday and have slept through their business hours the last 2 days. So really, I should just call them before I go to sleep, but the idea of calling somebody at 8 in the morning is so vile to me that I haven't managed it yet. Got a new pack of my favorite pens and a new journal. Been writing for 6 hours! Oh my god. Slay. Very fun for you. God, the favorite pen feeling is so real. I love a good pen. I love a good pen. Like, I don't handwrite almost anything these days, but I'm like, man, I wish I could just handwrite for a while. Slept through business hours in the last 2 days is both wild and enviable. I'm unemployed right now. I don't have to be awake during business hours. And even when I am employed, I'm still pretty much nocturnal. Oh, so close, Bobby. Yes. Favorite kind of pen? Sharpie ballpoint is a good answer. Honestly, like, it is not a classy answer, but it is a nostalgic answer. I like those fucking, whatchamacallit? Is it the Playmate ones? Which is a terrible name for a pen, but the ones that, like, are triangular, like, they're 3-sided, and they come in all the fucking rainbow colors. Like, and they write pretty smoothly. Like, they're not luxurious pens, they just are consistent and come in fun colors, and I fell in love with them like 2 decades ago, and ever since then I'm still like, there she is, the best pen. Sharpie Ballpoint feels like a classy answer, though. I support this.
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
I have questions.
Oh, ask away.
Why have you been stationed here?
We're the last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
I'm so bad at going to the doctors. The last time they got in contact with me, I got a letter in the mail, actual paper letter. They asked if I still wanted a local doctor's office as my main provider. Yeah, my problem is, like, I asked for referral. Like, I managed to make it to, like, my annual checkup. And by that I mean after, like, 5 years without a primary care provider, I finally got one, and I've made it to my last, like, 2 annual checkups. But this time I asked them for referrals for 2 other things, but now I have to talk to people to get referrals for 2 other things, and I'm like, that's terrible. Hey, but one of them gets to be telehealth, and I'm so excited about that. That's very slay for me. Okay, tell me what happened.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul.
I would love to escape American
horrid
healthcare.
Creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere. People dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban TEAGHAN was here.
Delphi Ban TEAGHAN, so real. You know anything about Arleman's illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
There's nowhere to buy or sell things?
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him.
Do they not have annual checkups? You have to. What? Come hang out here, easy peasy. I suspect the visas are not so easy peasy, but don't tempt me. Every time somebody international in this chat jokes about, like, haha, just come move here, and I'm like, you're joking. But I'm only kind of joking. Okay, discuss something
Shouldn't
else?
you be trying to reason with Owen?
Yeah, okay, I'll go talk to him.
Don't drink with him. That's how he sucks you in. Just my luck, our success hinges on the most
Sunday
foolish
Pelican
drunk
Spider,
of a
what
smith
does
ever
this
to grace the Maker's
mean?
lands.
Liliana approves. God, I just keep doing nice things and she likes it. Okay. Who says I'm joking? Fair point, fair point. Maybe. What is... Ah, the blacksmithy.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace.
I've already been to Australia. I would go back though. I liked it.
There's nothing left.
Open this door, I break it down. Goodness gracious. If the hack for Kaiser is to never make an appointment with your assigned doctor and instead just pick a random one if you want a referral because they hand them out way easier. Real. Are you Owen? I need to talk to you.
Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
Yeah, again, can I mention the ease of the visa process, Rayla? Also, if you had a Flying Fox hospital there, I probably would have been more likely to show up, but I kind of went to Australia for the bats, I confess. I'd rather not speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right. Let me undo the locks. All
This
I
man is
ask
letting me
that
in
you
so
don't make
easy.
any trouble.
Hey, bestie.
Make his breath.
Hello
What
there.
He is
that
not
smell? It's
Delphi.
like someone set a brewery on
Oh,
fire.
hi, Bobby.
Somebody.
Oh, they don't need tourism visas?
So I let you in.
Alistair, please!
You wanted to talk? Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Axis. I'm a Grey Warden helping Ban TEAGHAN.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen. Though you might already know
We're just
that.
gonna keep glowing forever, huh?
Care to join me as a
The nipple armor, God, I
Or
want
is there
different armor
something in
so badly.
particular you
Wow,
wanted?
visa free for 90 days. That is great. I like that. New species of spider found here and the goofiest things. Wait. Hiccup gone. I love that. I love that. Hold on, I'm looking up. Hold. Huh. Oh, new species of assassin spider. How exciting! That is a fun shape for a spider. That is a fun shape for a spider. Oh, I love it. What a funky little guy. Incredibly funky little guy. Fantastic. Spectacular. Bizarre group of predators. Hiccup dates. Thank you. Great. My eyes are burning, so go to sleep. Yes, go to sleep. Kiss those vampires goodnight. Sleep so well. Rest so well. Have a lovely day tomorrow, potato. Defo looks like it comes from Australia. Absolutely. Where else would that thing come from? Absolutely. Okay. What do you know about what's going on?
You mean why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things. But maybe the Arlessa was involved in something.
Oh, he's a conspiracy theorist.
Blood magic, maybe.
Oh, what else did your daughter say?
She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she
Whoa.
hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now.
Fastest internet in the world. Okay, however, do we also... Isn't the thing also that you can't spend any money on Twitch? So this probably means I couldn't make any money on Twitch, which is not very helpful for streaming, I fear. That's not very helpful for streaming. But, will Korea get mad at me if I VPN? It seems like I don't want to make Korea mad. What do you know about the Arlessa?
Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our
I'm listening,
arm.
Haxor.
That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
You think the Arlessa made Earlyman sick?
I'd never make such accusations. But maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that.
That's fair, Rayla. Yes. Have you told anyone about this?
Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl.
Aw, bud. Okay.
Like what?
Bobby, I'm glad you're processing your phases of grief. Comedy is a key tool for handling grief. I would argue that puns are not comedy, but I'm happy that you feel like you're processing. Free ambulances! Now that is a key point. That is a key point. Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead.
Thank you for the exposition,
or soon
sir.
to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village
All of
or
you and your
anyone.
free ambulances. How dare you? Or you could work to help save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through
Right,
the night.
isn't it fun to not pay
Or
for
you
life-saving
going to save
treatment and transportation? I intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. that you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Yeah, I promise.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge.
Yeah,
and
he's
get the
going
smithy
through some
going,
shit
eh?
right now, I feel, and is also smashed
You need
drunk.
anything done? Well, just let me know. I've
He
got a lot
probably
to do
shouldn't
now.
be,
so you'll have to excuse me.
blacksmithing right now, but, you know, Leliana just approves of everything I do. Okay. Love this for me.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Am I allowed to go in there?
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Do you know how hard it is to get Canadian residency, Bobby? Do you know? It's not easy. Couldn't the militia use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Thanks. I do love that like, the glitter is growing on me now that I just get to glitter. Right, be born there. Oh, my bee. Stuff! Let's go. I don't need any of this, but I sure will sell it. Great. Alright. Owen is producing. 1 task down. I've killed 225 creatures. Yeah, what gave it away that I've perhaps looked into Canadian residency? It's so fucking torturous because I look at homes in Maine on Zillow all the time to be like, oh, like what are the cheap houses around here? And it always shows me Canadian houses right across the border that are cheaper and still like relatively close to home. And I'm like, if only Canada! Like, let me in, Canada! Let me in! I'm close enough to Canada that I will have Canadians pop up on my Tinder every once in a while, like, and I'm always like, now, normally I wouldn't be into you, but what if we had a shotgun wedding, though? Thoughts? Hello! There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Party in Gremlin style. Spectacular. Welcome in. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Ooh, DVD. It has been a while since I popped into a good DVD stream. Are you a killer man or are you a survivor? Tell me about it. Also, friends, please drop a follow for Chi-Chi. Very much appreciate you sending folks over. There we go. I've followed. Perfect. But for folks coming in, hello, my name is Axis of Existential Crisis, pronoun she, her. We do variety streaming over here technically, but right now we are deep in Dragon Age land. Because I have made it my personal goal to play all 3 Dragon Age games before Veilguard comes out. Haxor?
What's happening out there?
I'm trying to
Shall I
impress our new
describe it to you?
friends.
Or would you like me to find you a box?
I'm so sorry, but I do have to cut short really quickly. Thanks, Haxor. Let me just set a timer for 5 minutes, please. I'll be down here if anyone needs me. Welcome to Baby Jail, the part of stream where you are tall and I am small, but I'm trying to play all of the games before Veilguard comes out, and we are doing 6 days of Dragon Age this week, where I'm trying to blaze my way through Dragon Age Origins. I'm having so much fun, because I played all of the games, but I haven't played this one in probably like a decade, and it's really fun coming back to it. Rayla, I'll kick your ass. Survivor main is chill. Retired my Wesker. Understandable. I sleep well, Wesker. You deserve the rest. But I love that. I've never played DBD. I don't do a ton of multiplayer gaming, but I love watching people play DBD, so I'm very excited to hopefully catch one of your streams soon. Thank you so much for raiding over. If you have to raid and run, and if anybody who came in has to go do your post-stream stuff, please feel free, take care of yourself, do what you gotta do. But if you're hanging out, then welcome on in. Welcome on in. For Dragon Age knowers, we are in Redcliffe currently. We just got to Redcliffe. This is our first place we're going after the shenanigans at Ostagar. And we are trying to save the town. There's some type of shenanigans and perhaps demons about, and everybody's very scared, and we're trying to save them. DBD is great. No, I love DBD vibes. It's so much fun to watch. Stop being mean to Saribot. No being mean to Saribot. Bobby, I'll time you out. I will time out anyone who's mean to Saribot. Great bot. Fantastic, thank you. Oh yeah, someone playing Zan played DBD. Remember eons ago? Eons ago, all those many years ago. I do love, I used to watch so much DVD with Zan. Now I still just like, I love to tune into a DVD stream and just, remember when, oh Rayla, I didn't miss saying you wanted me to kick your ass. I thought about it. I contemplated it. I felt it in my heart of hearts. Anyway, let's tell Murdoch that I got Owen to
like Owen's finally
do
doing the
blacksmithing.
repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform TEAGHAN the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they
Bobby,
won't soon
I'm
forget.
experiencing a raid. I'm not listening to the stuff in chat. Oh, we get married, you become Canadian, I impress my friends, you become Canadian, and then we part ways. I like the double Canadian. That's the key part of it. I'll contemplate. Oh. Okay, I still need to... Okay, is this Persuade gonna start the battle, though? Because, like, I don't want to start the battle. I still need to talk to Sir Perth. But also, I do want to convince him that good things are gonna happen. I don't know if this is gonna lock me out, and I haven't saved recently enough. I still need to speak to Sir
You'll
Perth.
find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay, great. North. North? That's south. North. Haha! I can do directions. Ish. Bridge? That's not a bridge, that's half a boat, but I found some death root. Garlic. Do you see anything interesting? That's okay. But I will pet that dog. Bobby trying early. Yeah, no, me becoming Canadian is an important part. I think you're right. You're right. That is key. Is this not where I'm supposed to be going? What is happening up here? What is all this? Why is there a big fish holding up a house? Okay. Run away from Elden Ring and still being chased down by Deathroot. Deathroot will always come for you.
Every time I look at you.
You cannot escape the Deathroot.
Lady Cecilie, I lived with her
Bobby,
after my
check
mother
the
died.
stream timer.
A dog. A small one, red to fit under the arm and in the lap. What did you name it? Oh, yes. Bonbon. Oh, Bonbon was a terror. He would hide, you know, when he saw you coming.
Baby
And
chill
then
timer is over. Let's
he
go.
would attack your ankles. Rather sharp teeth in the ankles. Very painful. He attacked me once. Latched onto my
I'm
leg.
free.
I thought it was a diseased rat and kicked.
Oh no!
Bonbon flew across the room and over the banister. He survived. But he never came near me
Damn!
after that.
Liliana beat up a dog. Shit! Rayla! Fight me. Fight me, IRL! Can you make Korean? Because I'm escaping America too. Oh, Rayla. Rayla, if you can't offer me citizenship, then what are we doing? Okay, there we go. Sir Perth! Hello.
Greetings, Grey Warden.
I am as relieved as Ban Teagan is to see you here.
Oh, good. Great.
I must admit, I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady
Rayla,
sufficient?
you know that's not what I mean, but... just Axis is fine.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my
Rayla,
charge is
you're a
defending
treasure,
the village from
know
these
it.
evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
So true, bestie. Can I help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are
Haxor,
too few to
stop
stand against
helping
the
this.
monsters without assistance.
Stop helping this cause.
Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures.
Sure.
Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents.
I
We're
just
as prepared for
complimented
the
you.
onslaught
Stop
as we
fishing
could
for
possibly
more.
be, all things considered.
Is there anything else?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. Ask me whatever you wish.
Okay, tell me what happened.
You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop. And I don't believe we will be enough.
Rayla, I said stop fishing. Tell me about the quest for the Sacred
When the Arl
Urn.
fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, Arlessa Isolde came up
Rayla!
with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
What is the Arl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Okay. Why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Arl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi.
Rayla?
He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one retrieve the knights?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there,
okay.
were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, something
As
else.
you wish.
I'm ready to make my stand.
Why do they say, like,
no.
I want all the confidence of a mediocre heterosexual white guy?
Oh, yeah.
So real.
Oh, yeah.
Rayla, use cute emotes. But I can make no judgments. Mr. Slutty Cheekbones is wild but real. Oh, I will think of him in no other way. No other way. Oh, the confidence of a mediocre white man. Oh, spectacular. What's your status?
Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. Ask
Did I ask
me
all the
whatever
questions?
you wish.
I don't think so. Okay, bye.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Okay.
No word from the castle?
Why was I supposed to talk to this guy? Seems unclear. Fancy vase! Let me into the windmill. Windmill time, baby! Somebody... Oh. Is this like a trapdoor? Can I go in it? Let me go in the trapdoor. Boo! ¿Por qué no los dos? Inspect that love letter between wealthy paramours. Correspondence interruptus. Did it give me a quest, though? That's what I care about. Yes. Collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. You are filthy, a beast. Such depravity I've never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. Sir All Gold. Amazing. From Henrik. Okay, sick. We've got horny love letters. Alright. Haven't seen cheekbones like that since the terror. Yami, I don't know who Dwin is. Am I supposed to know who Dwin is? Yeah, the cheekbones do go wild. Where does this go? Where am I going? Where does this go? Smithy Caitlin's home. Who the fuck is Caitlin? What's up here? I don't know where I'm going. Let's save. They told me about a warrior? Are you for real? When? Were we seeing the same thing? I don't think that's true. Okay. I remember the blacksmith and I remember the militia. I surely did not remember a dwarf. Caitlin, that bitch! Is that the Caitlin? Hey.
Greetings, miss. No
Okay.
monster sightings yet. There's still time before sundown.
Oh, did we circle around town?
No!
Thomas!
Don't swing your sword. I would die to just one attack.
There it is. 251. Okay.
Boys, please. I'm a little goblin. I would not drop good items.
Oh, I'm assuming you know so many Caitlins and you hate them all, Rayla. Never met a Caitlin you didn't hate. Notorious Caitlin hater, Rayla. Where's this go? Can I go over here? Can I go in here? House! House by a lake? Well, it's not this guy.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Very well.
Okay. That was thrilling. I know my Caitlin, and it's my stepmom. Lovely person. Okay, shoutouts to that Caitlin. But fuck every other Caitlin! That is not true. That is not my authoritative stance. I don't know what the terror is. I don't think I've heard of this. Whose house is what where? Caitlin! Who's Caitlin? About a boat. Okay. There was a guy with cum gutters on his face. That's how intense his cheekbones were. Okay, well now I want to see it. Now I would like to see it. I need to see this guy's freaky face architecture. Oh. Hey, you good?
This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan, is that you?
How do you know my name?
I spoke to your sister in the chantry.
Did she tell you to take me back to the chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Oh, you're not familiar with cum gutter terminology? Yeah, cum gutters more commonly refer to, like, the dips in, like, typically a guy's hips. Like, those, like, V lines are, you know, the cum gutters, traditionally. Poetically, as one might say. But Ashes has expanded the definition of cum gutters, so you can also have cum gutters of the face, I guess. You know, the normal places for cum to go. Ah, perfect. John Franklin. Oh! This is not the man I was expecting. Wait, this guy? The monkey is what took me out. I was not prepared for a sassy little monkey. Okay, wait. Yeah, no, I do see the cheekbones in this one. I do see the cum gutters of the face. Rayla, if you love the original cum gutters, how do you feel about the face cum gutters? Oh, hey! Welcome, Hazy! Yeah, no, we're having a really normal one. Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're having a grand day. Not here for the face cum gutters. Tragic. Show is RPF. What do you mean by that? What do these letters stand for? Though I do love a jawline. Okay, but not this line specifically. All right. Real person fiction. Ah, yeah, okay. Interesting. I will have to look this up. I somehow this show entirely flew over my head and I know nothing about it. Yummy, I believe there's a dwarf. I just spaced out. And this is why I need journal entries that break down exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, because otherwise I forget. I fear. Okay. Why do you hate the chantry?
Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died.
Thank you, Yummy. Thank you so much.
I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero.
Haxor, I hope you discover something grand in your kitchen. See, this is part the reason I was late for my own stream today is because I made a pizza, because it occurred to me that if I took the time to make pizza today, I would have pizza for several days. I have multiple pizza. Continuing pizza. HMS Terror was a real Royal Navy ship that did polar exploration. She was on a couple successful missions, but on her third expedition, led by Mr. Cumgutters himself, she was lost with all her crew and an entire additional boat. And then in 2007, some guy wrote a horror novel about it. Wait, this is so interesting. I also know, like, a weird amount about Arctic exploration, but specific voyages, because, like, it was a big deal at my college. So I don't know about the Terror specifically, but now I feel like I should. Kimchi jjigae is amazing. Ooh. I just got excited and then sad because I realized I was like, oh, I should make kimchi pancakes. And I was so excited by that notion and then remembered that I am almost out of kimchi and do not have enough to make kimchi pancakes. And then I got sad. Really sad. I could make like part kimchi, part something else, but it's not the same. Oh, believe me, I believe in the perks. I believe in the perks of the food.
Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap.
There we go. I do still have pizza. So true. Turn the frickin' frogs gay. God, I love that Alex Jones is fucking bankrupt. Anyway, are you gonna fight from in there?
No. I just heard you coming and guess that's
the sound plate stuck in your head. As you should.
I'll come out now.
Does he have the same face as every other boy in the game?
Alright. I came out.
Actually, he might have a
You won't
slightly
hurt
different
me.
face.
Will you?
What?
I'll go back to the chantry if you really
I'm
want.
not here to hurt you. What were you doing in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Yeah, I would love if he was in prison, but he can't win them all. This is pretty good. Kimchi pizza, I haven't done. I love kimchi on nachos. I do love kimchi on nachos, but kimchi pizza I could get down with. I do a lot of fried egg on top of pizza, but like, kimchi could be a good topper. I can believe in that. Hey, Croak! The moment I clicked on screen, someone redeemed the Turn the Frickin' Frogs gay, and it feels like they did it just for me. Yes, welcome. Welcome! How perfect. How perfect! I'm delightful. We were just talking about, I made a big pizza today, so I had pizza for dinner, and I get to have pizza for the next couple of days, which is a delight. I have a fresh mug of tea. I'm playing my silly little game, having a grand time. Got to have a misty beach walk today. It was nice. Pan-fried kimchi is my shit. Yeah, see, my real problem is that part of the reason I get good kimchi is because my mom home makes kimchi. Because, like, you can get store-bought kimchi and it's fine, but it's really hard to find vegetarian store-bought kimchi that's not bad in Maine. So, like, I get pretty slay kimchi because we have it home-made, but my lovely mother who makes and provides me with said kimchi is so obsessed with the, like, probiotic factors of kimchi that she would shoot me if she saw me cook kimchi. So like, I have to cook kimchi in secret without her knowing. Hick in the mud. Hello, welcome, thank you. Thank you for that one biddy. Topper, I hardly know her. There it is. Good to have you. Terror's really interesting because they did the first season based on a Dan Simmons novel in the same name, but the second season, The Terror Infamy, was about about completely different people in a completely different situation and had George Takei in it. Wait, that's so wild. Making a third season based on a Victor LaValle novel called The Devil in Silver. I have to look this up. This is so interesting. I totally did not know this. I feel like I'm generally aware of a lot of the stuff BBC does. This one, right over my head. It's authentic. Like, I know that. She just loves probiotics. Pizza is a mix mozzarella extra sharp cheddar on a light marinara base with lots of zucchini and some yellow bell pepper, and that was very yummy. And then today's tea is what is it? It's pu'er, cocoa, and beetroot, which is very interesting. Oh, an AMC show. That's Trixie. I haven't finished Baldur's Gate. No, I'm still playing Baldur's Gate, but we'll get back to it. But this week, I am doing Dragon Age every day for 6 days. We're in 6 days of Dragon Age because I'm trying to play all of the Dragon Age games before Veilguard comes out at the end of October, which means there's a lot of Dragon Age to play. So there will still be Baldur's Gate interspersed because I'm still in Act 2 of Baldur's Gate. I just have a lot of games to play, I fear. Oh, yeah. It's slay penis. So fair. That's real. That's a valid description. I watched episode 1 of it because that was free and it was pretty slay. I will grant that. But I don't have AMC and haven't not pirated it yet. I haven't watched it yet. I know they're incredibly toxic. Episode 1, I could tell they were toxic. Koreans have one of the highest rates of stomach cancer in the world because of the fermented stuff. Yo, I did not know that. Well, now I feel better about eating less fermented stuff because, God, my mom loves ferments. And the skull and crossbone flags in my closet. Yeah, I mean... Also, shoutouts, I know I've said this on stream before, but shoutouts to the Pirate Queen musical that was on Broadway that was canceled pretty promptly, but I still think about routinely because it had a slay lady pirate in the lead role, and I think it did not get enough credit for what it did. Just woke up trying to stay awake before I have the fucks to give to make coffee. So now you get to look at my face. Hi, I'm here for you to enjoy. I've been buying the episodes one at a time on Amazon Prime every time my mom gets enough Prime credits. Oh wait, that's smart. That's smart. I never think to use those Prime credits. Big brain activities. Okay, I like this. They don't have a higher death rate due to stomach cancer though because they're so good at finding and treating it. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yes, Nocturne, I'm waiting to know what you want. I'm waiting to know what you want, Nocturne. Ooh, you're seeing a friend today. Congratulations. Are you doing anything fun? Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Have I had a good day today? Yes. It's been a productive day today. I'm a little eepy. I didn't get enough sleep, but I've been very productive. I've done a lot of good things and I feel satisfied with the day. And now I'm at the fun part of my day. So I'm counting that as a good day. Got my window open because it's cool. I know, window open right now, and I don't even have the fan on. It's so amazing. It's so amazing. God, I love feeling the hints of fall in the air. I love the cool weather. Yes, Rayla. Yes, I'm vegetarian. I mean, aside from occasional human donations, but, you know, vegetarian otherwise. Anyway, let me help this kid.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was grandfather's. And grandfather was a
exactly.
great
You
dragon
understand,
slayer.
Rayla.
I thought, if I was brave like grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
You're very brave.
Thank you, miss. But the sword is too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Aw, bud. Yeah, you'll grow up eventually. It's okay.
That doesn't help us now. Caitlin says everyone's going to die tonight.
The kid does sound a little 40, but... Not if I'm here to help, they won't.
Really? You must be very brave. I wish I was like you.
Where's that sword
in the
now?
chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
I could use that sword to help the village.
But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did.
See, like, in my brain, I don't actually want this sword, but the part of me that wants to farm points and do all the persuade options makes me want the sword. Also, I can probably just unlock the chest anyway. Oh, I need to make an attempt at sleeping. Yes! Yes, get some good rest before your doctor's appointment. Sleep well, Dev. Thanks for being here. Sneaky cook some kimchi. See, there's nobody to perceive me cooking the kimchi right now. I just am almost out of kimchi. That's the scary part, is that I have so little kimchi left, but probably enough for a piece of pizza. I'm thinking about it. I also am kind of in my smoothie era. I made another smoothie today, and I'm really enjoying it. I took my smoothie on my misty beach walk, and that was pretty nice. We're hiding in my house because it's hot as balls outside, but we're gonna get takeout and hang out and play Call to the Lamb. Wait, that sounds so nice. That sounds like a perfect day. I hope you have so much fun, Croak. So delightful. Okay, don't worry about it. Go to your sister.
Okay. Oh, alright. I guess. She'll be pretty mad at me. But I'll go.
It just glitched a little bit to let that kid out. Liliana didn't like me finding a child? Come on, man. Can I steal this child's sword? Sure can.
Impossible.
Key required! Oh, okay. I can't. That's fine. I don't actually want to steal his sword anyway. I feel bad. $4 bubble tea sounds delightful. Ooh, I should make some bubble tea. It's been too long. I tried to make strawberry and blueberry smoothie with dairy-free yogurt. My stomach did not appreciate it. No! Come on, you should be free to enjoy the dairy-free version. That's fucked up, Yami. That's fucked up. Can I be mad at your stomach about it? Because you deserve better. Oh, okay. I'm a little lost. Have I looted that death root? It's sparkling. I see it sparkling. How do I get over there? Who, ha, ha. Ha ha! Chest. Ooh.
Finished.
Oh god, I'm running into everything. Okay. Aren't those decent gloves? Hold. Da 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 ba da da. One of my to-go pizza orders, potato, oil, garlic, rosemary, sometimes a white sauce, but often without. That sounds delightful. I don't know anywhere that would let me put potato on a pizza here, but that sounds delish. Strawberries. Too many strawberries. No. I eat berries like I am a bear gorging for the winter. I will eat so many berries. I love berries. They are nature's candy. Froyo you made. Do tell. Do tell. Okay, I have cured studded leather gloves on, so that's the same. Does Leliana have that on? She has rough leather gloves. Not now, girly pops. Not now, girly pops. Oh my god, wait. Her armor's better than mine. Ugh. Ugh. Rude. Oh, right. She came with the cunty boots, so I kind of allowed it. Okay. Murdoch is the guy I've been talking to. I still have to find a dwarf somewhere. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Stuck on a rock. I do that for bananas. I'm obsessed. That's so real. Okay, fun story. Ooh, curry pizza with banana on top? What? That's some real wild shit. Swedish thing. Oh yeah, I do know about the Swedish banana pizzas. That is bonkers. I would try it. I'm scared, but I would try it. Love strawberries. They're frozen ones in my freezer. They're covered in 2 kinds of chocolate, but they don't like me. That's fair. All right, banana love option. Okay, firstly, mandarin orange and Oreo. Ooh, wait, that sounds delightful. Okay, obsessed with bananas is so real. Here's my thing. My banana relevant story. So, like, you know how people are always saying, they're like, oh, you know, like, everything in moderation, because, like, if you have your favorite food every day, like, won't you get tired of it? I know with absolute certainty that no, I don't. Because there was a period of time when I worked in Australia. I went to Australia to work at a bat hospital. No swimming in Lake Callan had. Okay. So, and at this bat hospital, they had a bunch of flying foxes, which are, you know, need a lot of fruit when being fed in captivity. So the way they handled this was they would get damaged or unripe or whatever bananas from a banana farm that was near them, and they would just get them donated. So they just had thousands and thousands and thousands of bananas on hand at any given time. And this meant that all of the staff there also ate a lot of bananas. Because, like, we just had an endless supply of essentially free bananas. And so this meant that every single day, so like, I get there on day 1. And there's another volunteer there who's about to, like, leave. And she's like, she's been there for, I think, 2 weeks. And she was like, by the end of week 1, you're never going to want to see a banana again. I've eaten so many bananas. And I was like, whoa, okay, sure. She leaves. I'm there for a full month. I ate, I would say, at least, so, like, I made loaves of banana bread every week. I made multiple loaves of banana bread per week. We made banana ice cream. We made like poached bananas. We made like roasted bananas. We just had so many different kinds of banana things. We put banana on meringue. We had banana bread always. And then every day I would say I ate at least 2 just plain bananas. So I was eating conservatively, I would say around 4 bananas per day for a full month. And you know what? When I left, I'm in the airport, I'm on my way out, and I was like, you know what I could really go for right now? A banana. Like, and bananas are not even that high on my list of fruits. Like, I like all fruits, so, like, I like a banana, but it's not like they're my favorite fruit or anything. I just, like, really love little snackies. I love bananas. I love little snackies. And so, like, eating 4 bananas a day for a full month in no way dampened my enthusiasm for bananas. And because of that, I was like, oh, got it. So I simply don't get tired of the things I like. Duly noted. I don't think we made Bananas Foster. Hold on. Let me remember what the fuck Bananas Foster is, because that is a name I always hear and forget what it means. Bananas Foster. Actually, no, I think we did make Bananas Foster. I think we did. Yeah, we cooked some in a pan, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Rayla, it does. You know, when you're around something absurd long enough, you kind of forget it's absurd. Yes, what are you around right now? But also, I did really cement my feelings about banana bread. I still fucking love banana bread and have strong opinions about good banana bread recipes. Deep throating a banana is normal, and you can't tell me otherwise. Normal is a strong word for that. I did know a girl in college who, like, that was her party trick, and by party trick, I mean she would do it in the middle of the dining hall every time she was a little bit tipsy, and I was like, interesting. Oh, were there frame drops? It looks like we did get some frame drops. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Also, should I have ice cream? Obviously, yes. Bought some of that disgusting artificial hot fudge jar you put in the microwave. I realized something recently, earlier today, which is that I have one container of off-brand Dippin' Dots left in my freezer, and I thought they were gone, and whoo! It really is so exciting for me to know there's more of those. More of those. Went to the dorkiest college possible. We were a dry campus. Look, I lived in the chem-free house one year just because I thought just because it was more chill than the other houses. I had no devotion. I didn't care about it being chem-free. I just was like, the parties will be way quieter. The ice cream of the future. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Your body counted as an open container, so you weren't supposed to be drunk on campus. Okay, wait, that's fucking bonkers. That's so funny. Also, I finally just looked at what was on the screen and saw that Grandpa's flatulence has been on the screen for like the last 10 minutes. Great. Remember to ask if more beeswax will be available soon. Okay, sure. Great. Cool. There's lamp oil in these barrels. My quest was updated. For what? Was I looking for lamp oil? Ah, get Dwin. Oh, there are things. Seek out divine protection for the knights. Find a use for the barrels of oil. Okay.
No, I cannot.
Insufficient skill. I just leveled up my lockpicking. Bullshit. Liliana, are you better at lockpicking than I am? I feel the answer is no. God damn. God damn. We weren't even a religious college. What justification did they have then? That is the truly surprising part. Because, like... Oh, I'm right next to Twins Home. Because, like, it being a religious college would explain a lot. No, just dorks? Okay, got it. My mother affectionately nicknamed me my little fruit bat, and it's because... Look, yeah, I can't look at you, but I'm trying. This tiny woman will eat so much fruit every day, like an eldritch daily level of fruit consumption, and you telling your crazy bonkers teehee 4 bananas a day story made me remember how crazy the amount of fruit she eats is. Same. Like, I am a big fruit consumer. I have started, like, eating more normal amounts of fruit, but I consume a lot of fruits. Uh-oh. The difference between these time files. I feel that perhaps, not quitting out of the game and leaving it in quick start mode is really gonna leave some questionable activities in my time log here. Regular public state college, but our campus policies were outdated, mostly gender-segregated dorms. Yeah, that checks. I will knock on the door. Hello? Pick that lock, baby.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I'm so sorry, I don't mean any
Apology
harm.
accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
What are you doing here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those
Wow,
fools
so he's a
out
less charming Ogren. Great. Because she's disabled, she can't really put her rubbish in the bin most of the time, so I often find this orchard massacre all over the living room. That is iconic. As a fellow fruit aficionado, I love this for her. Just the true fruit heathen lifestyle. Even in the co-ed dorms, there were like boys' halls and girls' halls, and you were not supposed to be visiting the opposite gender's hall after visiting hours. We had visiting hours. You had to get like 2 weeks notice to have overnight guests, and they had to match your gender, and you had to sign them in and out. Yikers. Well, yeah, of course I could have kicked the door down, but I'm a deft rogue. I'm a deft, sneaky rogue, Yami. Oh, Nocturne. Trust me, I've been talking about nothing else for the last week and a half since the date was announced. If you brought a boy to visit the girls' dorm, you were not supposed to let him use any of the dorm bathrooms except the more public ones on the first floor. Okay, yeah, no, you went to a dork-ass college, respectfully. You'll die in here just as easily as you would out there is wild, but also what I want to say. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'm saying it.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can't I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
Put in a good word for you with Ban Teagan or the Arl?
And what good would that do me? The Arl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Teagan thinks of me. What else you got?
Am I saying I'm gonna fuck him? Is this me saying I'm gonna fuck him if he does this? Persuade, what about a little more personal reward? I just blinked so loudly I heard my own eyes blink in disbelief. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, Yami, no, and you're not allowed to kick down space doors, just fragile pseudo-medieval doors. Oh god. And I don't just mean you had to sign in overnight guests in and out. When you came into the dorm, you had to check in, and if you had a guest with you, you had to sign them in. Oh my god. Noon to midnight visiting hours. If you had a guest after your 8 a.m. class, you had to make them wait in the lobby. Oh my god. That's so wild. Oh yeah, that's for Sovereign, of course, of course. 5 pears, 6 bananas, a punnet of grapes. Don't know what a punnet is. Interesting. Hey, thanks for the follow. 4 peaches, another 3 bananas, half a melon, and maybe a yogurt at the end of the day with a cup of tea. Your mom's lifestyle is bonkers. How does she get enough protein in her diet? I don't think the intimidate option is going to work, but I'm tempted. Grey Warden 365, perfect name. Welcome to Grey Warden time. My Howl's romp happened in my college dorm room. That tracks. My older brother went to a private Christian college and they were allowed to drink and didn't have any of the dorky dorm rules except gender segregation, but like no one was checking on it. His roommate had some guy living in their dorm for like 6 weeks. Wild. Punnet is a collective noun for grapes. A box is a punnet. Huh. Do your grapes come in boxes? I'm learning so much. Huh. Fascinating. Yeah, not in a gay way, just some guy he knew. Ah, she doesn't. She's labeled as critically weak. That tracks. Okay. I feel like intimidating this dwarf won't go well, but I did intimidate some bandits. It could. Now I feel like I should just offer this guy gold. Gold? Thoughts?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
Ooh, won't go any higher than 50.
Might look like an elf.
Fuck!
I'm not that cheap. It's 100, or it's no deal.
Okay.
You're getting off easy there. But like you say, I guess this town needs a hero. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Is 100 silvers not 1 gold? Yeah, why did he say 100 silvers? And it took 1 gold from me. What the fuck? Can I steal his shit? Does he have any shit to steal? I don't like him. Nothing to steal? Look at this treasure chest right here. What the fuck? Ooh, ice cream time. Get your good ice cream. A bottle of milk is too heavy is wild. You gave it to him in pennies to be annoying. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. Punnets also applies to strawberries, blueberries, and the like. Wow. Okay, like, yeah, you get strawberries and you get berries in little cartons here. Grapes, I have only ever seen come in bags. You get a bag of grapes. And the only unit I would ever use for grapes is like a bunch of grapes. I'm fascinated by this grape distinction. Marcus, welcome! You can steal whatever you want from me, thank you, Rayla. Your generosity does not go unnoticed.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Thanks. Stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Leliana approved of me talking to a lady. Let's go. Might be some shit in there. Thank you. That's so helpful, Haxor. Yeah, all grapes come in bags. Like, a lot of produce comes in, like, a zip-up bag. All, like, grapes, cherries, like, same kind of bag you might get cucumbers in or something. Like, plastic bag, zip top, usually.
You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest
Goddamn
hour.
armor.
We are most grateful to you.
I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Anyway, bag of grapes. This is how you get the grape here. These, yes, there. Bags of grapes. If you're not fancy, you get the ones without labels printed on them. Or just a zip top, no handle or something. But bag of grapes. Yeah, this is the vibe. Oh no, there are monsters here, come save me. I'll be right there. Me and my daggers totally won't beef it at the first monster I see. I'm the monster. Oh wow. The stakes have changed. I have to fight Haxor to protect Rayla is what I'm getting from this? Wild. You get grapes in boxes. Fascinating. Nope. I've never seen a grape in a box. Not the RAR XD in the year of our Lord 2024. You want me to slay Haxor? I thought you enjoyed Haxor's antics. And then like I'm trying to think of like what the container, like if you get them from a farm stand, they're in like this kind of thing, but at like the supermarket you usually find them in like a little clamshell like that. Fight, not slay. Oh, okay. Just subdue. Ah, yes, like this kind of thing. Does this count as a punnet? I'm trying to determine the form of the punnet that you describe. I could just Google that. Punnet of grapes. Oh, yeah, so it is just a big version of that kind of thing. Okay. Got it. Okay, so you just package grapes like they're berries, is what I am learning. Fair enough. This has been Produce Exploration with Axis. Okay. I'll join the fight. Would you like anything from my extensive weapon collection? Yes. I offer you my library of death and I'll bestie murder with you. Oh my god, that's so slay. We can go from fighters to lovers to fighters. Oh, you make a compelling case. That's the drama I like to see. Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths.
Okay, I'm thinking something more tangible.
Is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide.
$50 to $23?
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him?
Fuck?
Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
See, like, I agree with her, but also, if they think it helps
I
them...
suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay, sick. Van Teagan, you're looking very fine today. Very slay. Yeah, apparently grapes are expensive. It's like sub $5 for one of the big bags that I was showing you. Oh, Gwyn's here. He was up here, right? Some of the grapes just slide out of their skin and you don't eat the skin. I guess, like, wine grapes kind of do that, in my experience, but, like, you gotta work to get those suckers out of there. I feel like Asia goes buck wild with fruits. You do some creative things to fruits, and I fully respect it. I love to see it. I love to see innovation in the form, you know? You want me to say the Maker protects them in a real sense? Yes, in the sense that actually matters. If it were anything else, that would be your department. Oh my god.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Yes, some holy amulets.
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart.
Girl,
surely.
can you be chill for a second?
They are the same as the symbols worn by their priests. Well, that would more than suffice.
I'm glad I could
I
help.
will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to
Most of
Mother
the other
Hannah
fruits
to
are pretty
save us
normal.
some sense
Fair.
at last.
I feel like Asia gets fruits in fun shapes, which I know is not as, like, much of a, like, funky innovation, but, like, I love seeing that... I think maybe that's more Japan, but, like, it's like, have a square watermelon, and then this winter melon that's grown in the shape of the Buddha, and I'm like, huh? Okay, sure. I can offer you daggers, knives, cleavers, swords, machetes, axes, hammers, crossbows, bows and arrows, bladed shields, maces, flails, whips, and one of those axe spear things, but I forgot the name. Which type would you like? Man, you are you do excellent weapon butling. Fantastic. I feel like an axe would go well for me. I think I like the vibes of a whip, but I feel like an axe would be a better choice. Eyeing the frozen berry medley in the freezer with nefarious breakfast smoothie intent. Ashes! That's exactly what I did today. Breakfast smoothie was my breakfast smoothie at 6 p.m. Yes, but breakfast smoothie put in a travel cup, take on a misty beach walk with the dog. It was very nice. Damn, Nocturne. I can't believe they won't support you like that. And Axe Lady, too. I mean, it's in my name. It feels necessary. Haxor, I refuse to acknowledge what you've said. Wait, do y'all know the cunty axe with hearts in it? I think about it a lot. Hold on. The ancient Japanese heart axe. Yeah! Yeah, there she is. Yes. When practitioners of Shugendo went up into the mountains, axes like this one were used to cut the branches and clear the brush in their path. And now then they became ceremonial. But look at the blade of this sucker! Look at the cunty little heart axe! I want it so bad! I miss my truly messed up eat breakfast before bed era. That's just dinner, Bobby. That's just dinner. Like, and it comes in different colors, and it's so fabulous. Heart axe. I love you, heart axe. Light of my life, heart axe. When you have to slay. And also slay. Yes. That laugh sounds like the meme of Tom the cat slinking into the room with an evil smile. Me doing evil cat activities? Unheard of. It was so much worse last autumn. I woke up at after 5 p.m. today. Bobby, that's real. That's my preferred lifestyle. Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes,
yeah, I know.
excellent
It's a very
idea.
sly idea.
I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Where do you get those cheekbones? Anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind.
Okay.
If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should.
Oh yeah, I've
His militia
absolutely
is
done the
far
same
more
thing,
in need of
Bobby.
aid
Fret
than we
not.
are.
I mean, I guess fret not if my shared dysfunction soothes you. Think about which one from my collection I'd give you for my axes. Ooh. Oh, so sorry, Ashes. The facial cum gutters. I'm so sorry for not respecting your beautiful linguistic creation. You know what? See, the thing is, I feel like two-sided is cuntier. But one-sided, I feel like plays on my woodcutter local knowledge. You know, fun facts for anyone who does not know the deep lore. Thank you. So true. I do live next to a lumberjack school, so like there is. Okay, perfect. So glad you've got this, Croak. I do have the lumberjack lore skill. I do. Sapphic, cunty, deadly, perfect. 94 feral. Whoa. Liliana disproves -5? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to save people's lives, Liliana. Girl. Should have taken you out of the party for that. Boo. Boo. Insert joke about cutting on both sides. I mean... Let's see. Anything else I need to do? Nah. I should save the game. That's what I should do. No parties for her now. So true. Hi, sweaty naked man. There aren't. I don't think there's a lot of regular Monty Python performance, but I'll see if I can work on that. It's good. It's good. I'm getting this town ready for war.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How's morale now?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced them to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall,
I do get to take a lower DC on knowledge checks on lumberjacks and lumberly actions.
I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
I've been to many a lumberjack show. Actually, some of my friends went to lumberjack summer camp. And I got to go see their lumberjack performance afterwards. There's a lot of rolling around on logs, chopping shit. You know, all the good lumberjacky stuff. Lumberly actions. It's perfect. It's perfect. You know, those lumberly actions. Ah, yes, there's the source material. There's the source material. There it is. What are you doing in my forest? Lumberly actions. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I fucking love Captcha Comics. They always crack me up. Just seeing that wiggly text, I'm like, I'm in the good place. Things are going grand for me. Beefy men with big logs. Consider also beefy women with big logs. There are many lumberjills present too. Ghost Lumberjack from Gravity Falls. Shout out to everyone from Gravity Falls. I fucking love that show. I should do a rewatch. It's been so long. You have to go north. I am the North. So yes, I am in the Northern Territories. Oh yeah, no, lumberjills. Yeah, that's the term. Yeah, they're lumberjacks and lumberjills. Yeah, no, the lumberjack school near me is run by a probably to speak to this. I'm not a total expert, but I think the most famous lumberjill I've ever heard of, at least. And she's like, she's real chill about it. Oh yeah, just go cut down some buildings. It goes really well. Nobody minds either. They're very cool about it. Gravity Falls is really fun. Gravity Falls is like really fun. The episodes are short, punchy, super entertaining. Like, Gravity Falls to me is a perfect, like, put something on for 20 minutes when you eat lunch kind of show. It's very fun. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm ready to make my stand.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
I talked to him.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Yeah, Rayla. And then you can hang out with me. Let's just place more locals. Let's go. This is like reverse gentrification.
They're coming.
We're not buying housing. We're just destroying housing.
Get to your positions. Make ready.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our light the tracks. Burn these foul.
It shall be done.
Hello, I pushed a button. Could you do something, please? Oh. Good job, Alistair.
It shall be done.
Bro, why did you walk into the middle instead of flanking? What was that about?
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. It is begun.
Ooh, that was very slay. The screaming thing that took everyone out. How far is Maine from the city is a wild question. What do you mean by that? Hello? Why are you targeting the wrong person? You're targeting no one and attacking no one. Miss Girl, please. I cannot tell what I'm targeting, but that's fine. Who needs to target things? Not me. Not me, that's for sure. Let me just heal real quick. Oh yeah, Maine's New York City. If you're talking that city, yeah, it depends. Like, it's a very easy flight. Like, Newark to like Maine is a flight I do all the time. That's like a less than 2 hour thing. Yeah, the drive though averages between, I would say, 9 hours and 12 hours. No quota. Don't stab me. There's so many beefier guys to focus on.
The monsters are attacking from the lake. They're attacking the barricades. We need help.
Yeah. On it for sure. The maple syrup grilled cheese food truck. Okay, the Maine State Cheese Festival is, I think, in September. And that one, very fun, very zesty. And last year when I went, they did have a grilled cheese food truck there, and that went so hard. Anyway, Knights, guard the path, please.
We need to hurry.
Okay, I'm just gonna level up real quick. Like, I'll hurry in a second. What about the corpses I need to loot? Have you considered the corpse looting? Why is Miss Girl's strength so high when she's specialized for bow usage? Why? Why is your constitution 10? No wonder you're fucking dying! Why are you so good at stealing? Get better at combat, bitch! Okay, cool. I I would offer you this axe. It's a one-sided axe, but with a big murdering spike on the back. A la metal stake. Oh, okay. I like this. I like when steak is included. Ah. Disorientation. I love to disorient people. It's forged out of an old rail spike from the forest I was raised in as a child. Okay, paganly buffed. About as long as your arm in total. It's heavy, but got a good swing to it. The grip is real nice. Engraved with runes and sigils and stuff on the handle. And it's got a gap in the blade, especially made to mean whoever you're murdering will bleed to death way easier. I love it. It is an honor for you to choose your favorite axe for me. I love it. Steak, S-T-A-K-E. Yummy, get it straight. I like the inversion of being the one holding the steak, you know? Yeah, no, flights from New York to Maine are very chill. I do them fairly often. It's like, there are a lot of very cheap commuter flights from New York to Maine. Alright, all of you steak enjoyers. Beacon, New York is my January trip. Ooh, my sister lives there. Okay, cute. I don't know as much upstate New York. I'm like a city girl, but I have a bunch of family in upstate New York. I should get to know the geography better. Update? Give update, yes. Ice cream based updates, Ashes. Sapphic dirty talk. Let me tell you about my pagan axe. Ooh. It just is right, you know? Alright. Bard shit is fun. Critical shot. Melee archer. Oh, that's probably good, actually. That seems very important. I liked the distraction, but that's very important. Why is she higher level than all of us? Am I under-leveled for when I'm picking these people up? Like, I'm not mad. Disgusting artificial microwave hot fudge is as delicious as when I was 11. Let's go. Hi, Phoenix! Hi! How are you, Phoenix? How was your stream? Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Here we go, bird raid. Magic the Gathering today. Interesting. I hope you had a fun stream, Phoenix. There we go. Friends, drop a follow for our sweet friend Phoenix. I hope you had fun. Tell me all about your stream. What did you do? I don't know jack shit about Magic the Gathering, but I love to hear about it. Really, I just like to look at Magic the Gathering cards. I never know what's going on, but they're very fun to observe. I have a family that's in New York, and I briefly lived in New York. I had the most ill-timed move to New York, about 2 months before the global pandemic hit the US in New York City, and then I fled for the fucking hills. But yeah, I've spent a lot of time in New York, but Maine native, New York semi-native. Ooh, I got more studded leather boots. How nice. What a treat. Caresses the blade delicately. You know, this can double as a throwing axe if you have enough bicep strength. Gets into the Jeff Goldblum pose. Yes! Let's go! Perfect. Also, I got distracted in the raid, but Ashes, I'm extremely excited for your ice cream discoveries. And this is making me more excited to eat my Dippin' Dots later. Okay. Ooh, and I just remembered I have some udon to make. Oh! Good food times. Alright, let me just loot this corpse. Ooh, chainmail. Why is there only 1 corpse? There we go. 2 corpse. 3 corpse. Okay, cool. I probably should have followed you faster. It's fine. I did ranked, kept my ranking and didn't lose a rank. You know what? I'll take it. That sounds like a victory to me. Is this not where am I supposed to be going? There! Okay, there! I got a little lost, but it's fine.
These things have unusual powers. Be wary.
Oh, be wary, we say. Okay. Oh yeah, Portland's cute. Portland is a very cute city. There's like fun stuff to do there. Yeah, and then Mid-Coast is scenic. That's where like national park territory is. Midcoast is also nice because, like, if you go to Bar Harbor too, you can get like ferry day trips to Canada if you want to see more. Stop running away! All of these fuckers move too fast. Stop, girl, can you do your moves targeted on people, please? Liliana, why are you getting flanked and stabbed? Please! Kick this bitch.
I shall do it. Very well.
Stab this bitch. This one, a problem. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah. This one. God, why are there so many of them here? Why did you look at me? Focus on everybody else. I'm busy. What about naked lobsters? Are lobsters naked? What's happening? Get stabbed. You get stabbed. Everybody get a little stabbed. My dog is blocking my path. Get stunned. Get stabbed. There we go. Have a story about Dick Haver skinny dipping. Interesting. Jesus. Good God. Okay. Alright, you are annoying me. You are annoying me. My dog is so helpful. I love my dog. I love you, Garlic. Best boy, Garlic. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, stab, stab. Come back here. Come back here, little bitch. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You, stop it. Stab. Man, they just keep coming. Okay, you fell down as I was trying to stab you. That's so rude. Okay. Oh, good. It's an ER doctor related story. That can only go well. Also, I will catch up on chat when I'm not stabbing a bunch of people. Okay. Loot things, loot things, loot things, loot things. Before somebody stops me, loot things, loot things, loot things, loot things. Loot it. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's Tomas. Uh-oh, did Tomas beef it? Tomas had some really nice armor, though. Okay, hold on. I just looked up and they... Tomas! Do we know Tomas? Is Tomas important? I don't remember who Tomas is. Everyone's important. How important, though? Yeah, I think you mean in the eyes of the Maker, Ashes? Excuse me? Okay. Cool, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. You're Catholic? Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm gonna see what the mother, whatever the fuck this chantry lady has to say about that. Anyway... Okay. Okay, currently in Gold 2, so can you play well? Maybe. It's fair. Want to swim with lobsters? I guarantee you don't. Also, that's too deep. You don't want to be swimming where lobsters are unless you're scuba diving. Technically, lobsters are naked. Do you think having an exoskeleton, if you have your skeleton on the outside, are you still naked? I'm not sure. Okay, so my mom is an ER doctor, and this was one of her patients. A guy comes into the hospital with a dead, half-chopped-up gar hanging off his dick. Turns out he and his friends had decided to go skinny dipping in a river, but this particular man has a Prince Albert, and the gar was attracted to the shiny, and proceeded to bite it hard, full bite. Wouldn't let go, so his friends took a spade, like a little shovel, and tried to bang it off. Ashes, have fun with your rosary times. but that just sort of mangled it. So we ended up coming in with a gar hanging off of him. They got it off and ended up with a huge infection. I'm sure gar bites are fucking vicious. Holy shit. Kept his penis in the end. What a victory. You don't think the skeleton counts? I don't know. I mean, technically it's body. It just feels different. Like, I feel like exposed flesh is different than exposed bone. But I think that's a personal distinction. Sorry, Tomas. Oh, and random militia member. See, I'm worried because Tomas has a name. I'm worried when somebody named dies, you know? Oh, okay, something's happening. Oh.
Dawn arrives, and we survived.
We survived.
We are victorious.
Hell yeah, baby.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me.
That's
thank you,
me.
dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Are you gonna flirt with me again? Is happy to help defend the village.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Yeah, a little glowy.
Now
a little
they
glowy as a
walk
treat.
with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of
Okay,
his
but I think
love.
only 2 guys died, which I think is pretty good.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste.
It's some kind of
Meet me at
like
the mill.
power
We
up
can
or
talk
like
further
bardic
there.
inspiration or something. Level up. Dog gets to level up. Hell yeah, the most important level up. Axis glowing is me after I consume pasta with cream in it. Ooh la la. I had to read that story while I was eating food. Oh wait, I don't get squeamish while eating. Yeah, I had that burned out of me early by watching a lot of Bones while I ate dinner. Like when Bones was a prominent show, because like 90% of the show is extremely chill, and then 10% they will show you the most fucked up thing you can do to a body while talking about laugh lines during it. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's so interesting. More stories about dicks and fishhooks. Fantastic. This has to go well. I still love Bones. Is it a goofy ass show? Yes. Did I almost become a forensic anthropologist partially because of Bones? Yes. It got a little whack in the later seasons, but like that's the same thing with any syndicated TV show. But early season Bones, love that shit. I should get back on Bones. I love Bones. Also always cracks me up that is that on Disney Plus? Interesting. Always cracks me up that that's Zooey Deschanel's sister. Like they have some associated vibes, but not totally the same. Stopped at like season 11. I don't know how far I made it. Like I watched a lot, but I don't know how far. Because I don't think I finished it, but I made it a long way. You knew of Emily way before Zoe. Yeah, unfortunately I was a manic pixie dream girl once upon a time, so I was very familiar with Zoe. The thing is I might have known Emily too. I just didn't know they were associated for a long time. I'm trying to think when I would have started. Of course we want the Dick Hook story. Make my dog beefy. You know what? Give him a little more willpower. Give him some more combat techniques. He can get warrior points! My dog can get warrior points! Okay, Ashes, you said he should have what? Takedown? Overwhelm. Overwhelm. Okay, that's the cool one. Shred sounds baller, though. Alright, I will keep going for that. Combat training. Bonuses to critical chance attack and armor. I love it. My dog is a warrior. I mean, it's a war dog. Look at that dog and tell me that thing isn't meant to bite a jugular. He is. He's spectacular. He's garlic. I'm sleepy. Croak, do you need your coffee? I would never tell you to get out of bed. That's the ideal place for you to be, but consider, would a little coffee help in this situation? Just think about it. He gets warfier points. So true. Yes. Okay, great. Few guys decide to go fly fishing, but they didn't have the appropriate gear. Naturally, the solution is to fly fish naked. Just go in your pants! Just get your pants wet, you dingus! I try for you, Croak. Poor fellow gets a fish hook caught in his little fella. But you remember, they weren't particularly prepared. So to get the first hook out, they used a second hook. What was the thinking? What was the thought process? What was the plan? What was the plan? I do not understand. I do not comprehend. Woo! There we go. Okay. Subsequently also gets caught, of course, at which point they decide to go to the hospital, where my mother gets to remove not one, but 2 fish hooks out of a dick. I mean, thankfully that's probably not too hard. Like, fish hooks aren't hard to get out if you can just clip the wire. But, like, people really don't understand how barbs work.
May God bless you.
Thanks, crusty woman.
Thank you so much for what you've done here. We owe you everything.
They really reuse so many voices. Like, every person who talks, I'm like, I know your voice.
My husband and son are dead. What am I supposed to do now? I feel numb.
Okay, you were the receptionist in the office, I feel. Where am I supposed to go? This way.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Owl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
Great. Commendable attitude.
If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today.
Of course we want the story, Croak. The fly fish naked was the first hint that their elevators don't go all the way to the top floor. You don't say. Is the night guy still up here? I want to check in on him. There we go. Yeah, always here for a Croak story, right? Sir Perth.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved
Okay,
the
2
village
dudes
beyond
died. It
all
wasn't that bad.
expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Great.
Odd
Hey.
how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all.
Okay, yeah,
shouldn't
but
delay things
my
further.
part was
I had
pretty
a plan.
slay,
To enter the
Ashes.
castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here in the mill, accessible only to my family.
The door I found. Lots of video game VAs, mostly unique for main characters, and then, yeah, all of the other NPCs are divided into, like, 4 people. Like, this is true, but it also is funny to me because so many of them are just distinguishably also the main characters from the game. Like, they didn't bother getting anybody else. I'm like, you're like a main person. I know you. Which, like, I know is the nature of VA, but will crack me up every time. 2, do you want the one where I saw God? Negative. Or the ones where I went to the hospital? Or both? Both, obviously. It's on theme, true. Okay, convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers.
It's okay. You're very cunty slay, I understand. Oh! Heyo.
TEAGHAN. Thank the Maker.
TEAGHAN!
Isolde, you're alive. How did you...
She has the titty window
What has
dress.
happened?
I do not have much time to explain.
Oh, Miss Girl's
I slipped
accent.
away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And
Why does she get to have a normal
need you
bun?
to return with me, TEAGHAN. Alone.
TEAGHAN! Who is this woman, TEAGHAN? Oh, what a gem she is. That was not a hair option. No, I had shitty ponytail. I did not have that bun. I did not have that bun. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. My first warden had that hair. You have 84 mods. I don't. I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. I saw so many shitty ponytails. I didn't see that bun. Didn't have mods. Fine! I didn't see this bun. I saw a lot of really ugly ass ponytails. I know the sassy hair pieces out front, which I liked from the shitty ponytail. Okay. Why don't we all go to the castle?
What? Who is this woman, TEAGHAN?
Who's this woman, TEAGHAN?
Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
I hate this bitch.
Wardens, Isolde.
I hate her so much.
My life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but considering the circumstances...
Please,
damn you,
Lady
young
Isolde,
hot French
we had
wife!
no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I
Right.
need more of an
He saved your
explanation,
village.
but
Why
I
is
don't
she
know what is safe
talking
to
so
tell.
close?
TEAGHAN, there is a terrible
That's my man.
evil
Why are you
within
talking to
the
him like
castle.
that? Why are
The
you
dead
warping your
wicked
hand
and-
through his
and
torso?
hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much.
TEAGHAN!
You must help him, TEAGHAN. You are his uncle. You could reason with him.
TEAGHAN, there is a terrible evil in the castle! Oh. Tell me about this mage.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff.
Croak, I'm
We
seeing so
discovered
many
he was
worrying things out of the
poisoning
corner of my eye.
husband.
I'm waiting till the
That is
story is
why he
complete to
fell
do
ill.
the full reading, but
Demon was poisoned.
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
What about our Lehman? Is he alive?
He is. He's being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far, it allows Eamon, Connor,
Tell us
and
more
myself
about this
to live.
mage.
The others
Yes.
were not so fortunate. It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the
Hey,
castle,
thanks for following.
it struck the village. It wants
Oh
us
yeah,
to live.
surely not a little shit. No.
I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, TEAGHAN, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Oh, allowed me to come for you, TEAGHAN! Yeah, exactly. You can tell how much somebody doesn't like Isolde based on how much they exaggerate her bad French accent. It's just so fun to meme on, you know? TEAGHAN! Having the time of my life. Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know.
I do not know.
Maker's mercy.
Oh no!
Could it truly
Yes,
be a
Ashes.
demon?
A demon!
I cannot let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, TEAGHAN.
TEAGHAN!
Please.
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with TEAGHAN.
TEAGHAN!
I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to.
Ashes,
For Connor's
what
sake.
happened there? Take a drink every time she says, TEAGHAN! You will die. It might be a fun way to go, but you also might die. Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
I'm an impertinent little bitch. Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. For hell.
Ashes, yes.
What more
Ashes,
do you
yes.
want from me?
I love bathtub
TEAGHAN,
stream.
I do not have much time.
I'm more noble than you,
What
so...
if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me.
Which
Must
thing
I
about my
beg?
character? Which thing? There's so many possibilities. I have said so much. For tomorrow reasons. Happy early birthday, Haxor! Okay, alright. I think the Croak story is getting to a key juncture, so let me just roll up here in the story. Okay, so as a child I used to collect sticks constantly, right? Every time I went into the forest to adventure, as one does, I'd bring back a stick, bearing in mind I went every day, that's a lot of sticks. But there was one my autistic soul loved like a friend, this massive 4-foot thick stick I named I'm assuming Basil, because British. Basil, for some reason. Basil the Stick was my favorite, and I carried him around like a staff for years. It was a wand, a sword, a walking stick, a tent pole. The list went on. Gotta love a multi-purpose stick. But the important part for the story, Baby Captain loved using it as a vaulting pole. Uh-huh. Yup. Great. Baby Croak was in her garden pole vaulting with Basil the Stick, having a gay old time. When the stick slipped on the wet grass, I fell off. Of course. I fall in a pose similar to the splits as I was mid-jump, and essentially slut-dropped straight onto a terracotta plant pot that broke upon the impact of my ass, and my poussoir got stabbed by big pieces of broken terracotta. Sweet Jesus. I don't like it at all, Croak. That's so bad. That's so very bad. Poor baby Croak. Poor baby Croak. What a day for that hospital staff. Oh, the impertinent little bitch bit? Both. ¿Por qué no los dos? She's only an Arlessa. You're a Terran's daughter? Yeah, I'm a Terna, actually, because my family beefed it. I'm the Terna now. Let's go. Also, the temptation to pin, oh my god, the poussoir is really strong for me. Like, I'm thinking about it. Not quite my birthday. That's why I said early birthday. That's why I said early birthday. Anyway, let's decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Teagan.
Bless you, Teagan.
Bless you.
What good will that do, babes?
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone.
Fuck off, Hal! Okay, but I'm the rightful Terna, so like...
This is my family.
I'm about to pull a stolen throne about it, okay?
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Thank you. Teagan is foxy and clever. Balls. Thank you, Nocturne.
Here's what I propose. I go in, Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door.
Thank you, Rayla.
Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed.
I love being a sparkle princess. I've come full circle. I love being a sparkle princess. I never want to take Leliana out of my party so I can be a sparkle princess. Oh, I'm so great. It's so excited for that, Yami. So excited for my trauma to bring you joy. Supportive chat friend, of course. Good.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can.
I'm
Here
going,
is my signet
dingus.
ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you
Rayla,
have
I
to,
hate
just
what
get
I
him
just
out of
read.
it. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
You're not expendable! Couldn't send one of my one character because she's translucent in most of them? I'm sorry, did you stealth all the time? The words for sperm and gazebo are the same in Korean. I hate it, Rayla. That's terrible. Thank you so much for sharing. I still need to make the music louder. It's so fucking quiet. Except when it's not. But right now it's so quiet. I could stop you doing this. Why would I do that? I understand. I'll do my best.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems
Teagan, do you want to like bone real quick before you go die? Thoughts?
Allow me to bid you farewell.
Yeah, music?
Good luck.
Right, exactly. At this moment, Mama Crow comes out because I screamed louder than the seventh son. She sees what happens, goes, "Oh shit, you're a bastard ass." Yep, that sounds right. Alright. You hear that music? That hint of music? Like, the ambient music is so low, but if I leave it here, it will be deafening come cutscenes, but we'll try. Yeah, barely. I know! Alright. Time to do a sneaky sneak. What is that? Landmark tree. My hound seems interested. Garlic, do you see anything? Welcome in, Kenshi. Piece of wood carved with curious symbols. You don't know what it is, but could be a weapon. Okay, what did I get? Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to play through all 3 games before Veilguard, which is going to be a doozy of an activity. But I am deeply excited for it. Deeply, deeply excited for it. Ah, studded helmet. Ah, we're about to get uglier. We're about to get uglier. Look at my dork-ass helmet! No! No! Alright, we can improve Liliana's outfit, I feel. Nocturne? Interesting question. Wait. So my dad, being the only one who could drive, and the concept of cabs not being a thing where I lived, I took the bus to the hospital. No, and the mother put a discreet blanket over my legs. No! Oh my god. Like, someone left the game next to an audio track once is wild. The bus, girl! Did you consider an ambulance? Thoughts? An ambulance? Okay, sure. I'm sure your mom was doing her best, but holy shit. Studded leather gloves. Cured? No. Studded helmet, leather. Ah, studded leather gloves, leather. There we go. And studded helmet, leather. Now you have better armor than I do, I fear. But you should have a matching set. Why do you not have a matching set bonus? Because the boots are just leather, not studded leather. Ah, studded leather boots hold. Haha, they are the same. Now do you have a set bonus? You do! Perfect, okay. And so do I. Great, okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. Send the many transparencies of Talia Serrana. Perfect. Nocturne, you can just scroll back for Ash's story if that's what we're talking about. Oh my god, your ghost of a warden is cracking me up. You just being invisible in every cutscene is so funny. Ashes, I love this. I love this. Thank you. Okay. I also kept punching the poor nurse because my mama told me if people hurt me, I'm allowed to hit them. That poor nurse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, the transparent warden is very funny. Yeah. Just ghost wardening it up at all times. Really, really spectacular behavior. Really, really grand. She looks great. Very slay, very cunty. I really like this one where she's fading through the people behind her. This one feels really good. Yeah. What a spectacular creature. Really, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, I feel. Oh no. This tab is so big now. Go back to your size. Okay. Perf. There we go. I am free. Arcane Warrior. No, I haven't. Perhaps one day, though. Perhaps one day. I just do mage shit. I do pretty traditional mage shit for the most part. Bobby, scroll up, babes. It's a lot. It is not a birth story. It's a falling poussoir first on a terracotta pot story. Everybody catch up on the poussoir. Come on. I'm doing great. I'm having so much fun with going back to Origins. I haven't played this in so long, so it's been very funny. Bobby, get good then. Liliana is so much higher level than us. Ugh, we're indistinguishable now in our silly little outfits. Heinous. I wish my dog could get an armor status matching set bonus, but alas. Alright. Landmark tree. Okay. Oh, right. I was trying to see what my hound picked up, and then I got distracted about my armor. Hold. Piece of wood. Viridium piece of wood. What? It is a tier 4 magic staff is piece of wood. Oh, Morgan, I've got big news for you. I've got big news for you. If you get the right abilities, you're allowed to wear massive armor and carry a sword, but you also exist partially inside of the Fade at literally all times, so you're impossible to even hit. Not that it would matter, because of the massive armor. Wait, Ashes, that's so baller. Rayla? Are you okay? Yes, short version of the story, summary notes, young Captain Croak liked collecting big sticks, had one very big stick that was used as a vaulting pole, tried to pole vault in the garden as a young Captain Croak, and slipped in wet grass. The pole slipped in wet grass and fell directly poussoir first onto a terracotta pot and was promptly filled with terracotta shards. And Mother did not drive, so they had to take the bus to the hospital with a discreet discretion blanket covering the terracotta poussoir shards. It's really grand. It's really grand. Was fine. Oh, and then also punched the nurse a lot. Because what was the quote here? Yes. Because, quote, my mama told me if people hurt me, I'm allowed to hit them. Yeah, the bus. The bus is the real wild part. The bus. When I say massive armor, by the way, I'm not being descriptive. I mean the armor size above heavy armor, of which there are 4 sets in the game. That slaps so hard. I love that. Now I want to do that. That sounds very fun. Okay, anyway. Alright. So Perth! God, look at my dork-ass helmet. Look at all of our dork-ass little helmets. God! Look like dinguses. Secret passage. Let's go into the secret tunnel. There we go. The bus. I'm not a squishy mage. I'm the tank, but also I can shoot lightning bolts at you. I mean, me walking through this... Look at her sinking into this hay. Like... Okay. I do like that build, though. I like tanky magic user. That's, like, my ideal build in Mass Effect, so I'm into this. Oh, Enraged Corpse is through the door. Fantastic.
Let's be on our way.
Grand.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child.
Oh.
For an entire day. Ah, good times.
Alistair, are you fucking good? Stick my finger in a socket? I didn't do that either. I didn't do that in either. Oh yeah, of course I want the other one. Yeah, Secret Tunnel. I don't think I did any really wild injuries as a child. I took care of other people's wild injuries. Bath time! Yes. The number of times, if I am ever in your Twitch chat, chances are I'm in the bath. I solely believe in bath time Twitch viewing. Hey, bitch.
Very well.
Enraged Corpse? I think not. Get wrecked. Hey, warriors, do you want to come help with this, maybe? So it's not just me fighting these enraged corpses. Boss. See, now the music is deafeningly loud. Do you like this?
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Hey, dude.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards.
Oh yes,
Are you
sorry,
from
very
outside
big
the
pieces. Are you the mage that Lady Isolde mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
She said you poisoned the
I'm
Arl.
not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon
This
was what I was
bitch!
hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
Bobby. Oh, Jowan, right? You dumb fuck, right? Okay, what about all the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured.
My main warden is oddly fond of Jowan. I mean, me too, bestie.
Would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Only 5% Conti. Tragic. Bobby, it's not that rare. Though I don't mind you trying to seek my approval. I do like that. She wants to wring his neck for lying to her, but also if you just told her he was a redacted, she'd still have helped him. Yeah, exactly. See, my thing is when I see a dumbass in need, my protective instincts kick in. And I'm like, are you a lying dumb fuck? Yes. But also, you're just a baby. Why'd you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Taryn Logain. I was told that Arl Eamon
Oh,
was a
the
threat
mage
to
origin
Pharrell,
dialogue. Oh shit,
that
what do
if
you get? I
dealt
don't
with him,
remember.
Logain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm
Oh,
a
there we go.
Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I should have brought Morrigan.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Logain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's
Ashes,
abandoned me
really?
here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm
Holy
responsible.
shit.
I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Ashes, these lines go wild. Those lines go wild. Oh my god. Also, why is the chat just like too far? Don't move that window. Why is the chat too far to the left? I don't like it. Be a little off center. Thank you. There. Okay. So, Taryn Logain himself hired you?
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought
Nobody
he'd have me
fucking knows how to say
executed right
Terran.
there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country.
Why is Arl Eamon a threat?
He only said that Arl Eamon was dangerous to the nation. Why wouldn't I believe Taryn Logain?
Why are you so eager to make things right?
Not allowed regrets? I've made a stupid mistake at the Circle, and now I've made an even greater one. I'm not a bad person. There's no reason for you to believe me, but I'm not. I have to make up for what I've done. I have to try.
Why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside
Same
the
reaction as
Circle,
Croak.
to teach
Yep.
her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Arl Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
Shut the fuck up. How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Why would a soul be frightened of her son becoming a mage? I mean, like, so many obvious reasons, but okay.
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son
It's so
having
fucked up. I
magic
hate
was
this part of Origins.
humiliating.
I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
I don't know.
I will
He
watch
is a
this
blood
after
mage.
our version of this. That's
This is
so
an unusual
funny.
Situation.
Give me a chance, please.
Okay, how will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
That's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Okay, I'm letting you out. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
Yeah, come with me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help. Just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Ashes! Oh my god. Okay, I can't wait to watch this. Oh god. Alistair disapproves. Great, 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 great. Liliana liked it. Fantastic. Okay, which... Is this the well way? Yeah, that's the well way. That's where I came from. Okay. Alistair, I'm sorry I have too much of a heart, okay? I'm sorry I'm a big softie, I fear. I'm sorry I believe in the inherent goodness of people. I know, that's a real loser move of me. Pile of filth! Let's go! Oh god, we've gotten to Poussoir anaphylaxis. Great. Great! Things are going fantastic.
None shall see me.
Note. Codex me? Nope. Why is it not in my notes? Is it in the quest related? Rolled up note. I hope whoever finds this can read this. My name is Brennan. I was born blah 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 blah. Orlesians burned everything. Came back, demanded I swear an oath. Okay. When I refused, they clapped me in irons. Okay. If you leave this place, I hope you go to Rainsphere. There's no living remnant of us left there, but you'll find my family all the same. We're stamped onto the earth. We're in the wind that rustles in the trees. Tell my family how I died, and I promise you they'll hear. Okay, cute. You got it, bestie. I'll tell your apple trees. Okay, so I need to try to find Valena. And also, you know, the Arl. I'ma just sneaky sneak. Yep, there it is. There it is. Let me just get behind you real quick. And ha-ha. Why does Liliana not ever move out of the way of combat? Like, she could so easily. These shambling corpses. Cool. These corpses sure are in shambles. Fancy vase. What a treat for me. Hi, Gianna! Oh, is that a tactics thing? Hold. Good point. I have never checked tactics menus. Tactics. Tactics, War Dog. Tactics, Archer. You'd think that that would mean going away. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Being attacked leads to dirty fighting. Okay, like, that's fair. Yeah, ew, tactics. You understand, Cat. Ew, tactics. Song of Valor, rapid shot. Target has a high... Okay. Like, that's fair. But also, after dirty fighting, can you move? Behavior is the tab you want. Default, passive, aggressive, ranged. Ranged. Cautious? Ranged. Ranged. Okay. Prefers ranged. If attacked in melee, they'll fight back but will not chase enemies if they move away. Will flee the location of harmful area of effect attacks. Okay, cool. Cautious. Will not fight back when attacked in melee combat and will try to run away from enemies. Wild. No. Defensive. Fight back if attacked in melee. Will not chase enemies if they move away. Flee. Okay, so I'm guessing ranged is the way to go. I could check this. Yeah, we can try that. I mean, it doesn't necessarily say will move away from melee, but that seems better than what we were at. We'll try that. I don't care what my tactics are. Temporary death. I hope you temporarily die really, really well. Good night, sweaty naked man. Okay. Your tactics. Defender. Yes, Yami. Defender. Scrapper. Oh. Archer. Custom. Sure, you do your thing. Yeah, like, whatever. This is probably fine, right? Fight back, chase enemies. Will flee, area of effect. Okay, yeah, that seems fine. That seems fine. What are War Dog's tactics? Howl. Grand. Custom. Nope. Yeah, whatevs, that's fine. Okay, alright. I think we are at the point where I can catch up on the story. Hold on. Let me scroll back before I... did we kill the moron? No, I released him from his cage. Let me scroll back for the beginning of the story. Okay. Access why? Because I have a soft heart, Yami. That's why. When a man tells me he wants to redeem himself, I let him out of the cage. Why do you think I let Sten out of a cage? Motherfucker didn't even want to redeem himself. He wanted to die, and I let him out anyway. I'm not about jails, Yami. Of course he's a disaster. So am I. Like, what? You think I'm about to judge? Anyway. Okay. The story. All right. So I had been on a date with this nice woman. We had gone for lunch and was slay. We had a nice time. We both decided we wanted to go be friendly back at my house. So off we go. We were in my bedroom having a lovely time. And she was downward, so to speak. It was good. It was slay. Whatever. Suddenly, this burst of pain hit me like a truck. Suddenly, I couldn't breathe. The date obviously didn't know this. She thought she was just doing a great job because she was giving a lady head and suddenly she was like grabbing things, breathing real fast, and making whimper noises. So she just thought she was doing a bang-up job. She had eaten pineapple in her salad and I didn't know that, but I'm super allergic to pineapple. She went down on me and made out with me and stuff, and pineapple juice still in her mouth a bit. Eventually I'm really panicking because I don't know what the fuck is happening. So I kind of push her away. And she's trying to dirty talk at me, and then I fall the fuck over. I was in a bed, so luckily I was okay, but I just go down like a lead balloon. Still awake though, haven't passed out. Oh my god. I point to my bedside table and she's panicking and sees EpiPen and she's like, oh, injects me with it, and I was okay, but accidentally scared the hell out of her and myself, and it was all because she accidentally ate pineapple in her salad and I didn't know, and now you have to check if your dates have pineapple before they come over. This is wild. The question I must ask is, did the two of you see each other again after this? Did the two of you see each other again after this? This is my question. Did that end things, or did you continue after you did? Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. I mean, somebody who has the fortitude to come back for round 2 after that is commendable. Girlfriend for 2 years, let's go! That's the good ending. Oh, Wild, how do you two meet? Yeah, for real. For real. This is so great. Rayla, what are you redeeming yourself from? I didn't know you had to redeem yourself. I mean, again, sure, but what are we redeeming? Anyway, that was a delight. Let's go stab some bitches. Can I stay stealth when I go to a new area? Am I invisible? Yes! What a treat! Oh, good. There's so many red dots on the map. Don't be sorry about the interjection. It was hysterical. Rayla, I think you'll find I have let you in. Several times, in fact. Oh, you can do magic. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Stabby, stabby. Okay, Alistair, don't run anywhere too fast. There we go. Gianna, I'm doing just grand. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, we've got some terrors. We've got some terrors as a treat. Okay. The terrors are wrecking my shit a little bit. Okay. For sure. Okay, stop targeting me. Target one of the beefy people so I can backstab you. Thoughts? Okay, let me just get back here. Cool. Stab. Good news. I'm listening. I love good news. Anti-anxiety meds and antidepressants. That's huge news. Oh, fuck. Alistair beefed it? Sorry, babes. I didn't notice. Didn't notice you beefing it, I fear. You just, ooh, it's a little injury kit, I guess. There we go. Has Liliana been downed? Is that why her stamina is low? Doesn't look like it. Why is her stamina so low? I don't know. Book. I'm gonna go back and go get the meds soon. That's so exciting! I'm so pleased for you. I'm so pleased for you. I hope that it is exactly what you need. Exactly what you need. Changing food plans. Kimchi jjigae tomorrow, because I'll have extra mix-ins tomorrow. Spectacular. Spectacular. I love this. It's a solid plan. Lunch date followed by foreplay, followed by saving someone's life, followed by feeding someone yogurt on a spoon, followed by foreplay again, followed by sex, followed by binge watching Over the Garden Wall, followed by sleepover is a hell of a date. Actually, I skipped the deadly part, but I've done a lot of those other activities, particularly the extracurricular activities combined with Over the Garden Wall, full watch through combined with Weekend Together, and that was a persuasive case. A persuasive case, so I understand. Did you not go to the hospital? Did you just say EpiPen was enough, it's fine? Like, I thought after an EpiPen you had to still, like, go get checked out after that. Speedrunning intimacy is so valid. Oh god. Why are sapphic dates always, like, multiple days long? The wildest part was my version of this with a straight man. Very stunning and confusing. It was a very sapphic date for, like, straight man, but shout outs to him. He really pulled it off. Alright. Oh, I see more spooky sneakies.
What we've learned?
Heyo. Just gonna stab you in the back real quick.
Quickly, give us fight.
Hey team, you wanna join in on this? Wouldn't mind if you did. I'm sorry. Look, sometimes the thing about being bisexual is sometimes you do engage with the bi part, you know?
Very well. It shall be done. As you say.
Oh, Alistair gets to level up. What a nice little treat for him.
I shall do it. Very well. I shall do it.
Hacks are so true. You are pretty okay. And I love that for you. And it's so nice that all these shambling corpses have money. What a nice treat. I called the hospital and they checked things and they were like, nah, you should be okay. Okay, that's fair. As long as you consulted with a medical professional, I'll take that. Get stronger. Improve your goddamn constitution. Bravery. Ash. Ash, do that. Okay. Sick. I'm so close to leveling up. Let me have it. It's so fucked up that my dog is lower level than us. My dog deserves some levels, you know? Sustained effect. Okay. Sustained effect of what, though? The effect of what? Because Miss Girl has been at half stamina forever. Sustained effect of what? Is it a wound? She doesn't look wounded. That's the only thing I knew fucked you up. English medical care is very, are you dying right now? Then no, come back later. Okay, fair.
It is over.
It is over! Okay, great. Give me weapons. Viridium scale gloves. Okay. Very slay. Scale armor. Okay. Inventory full! Fuck. Okay, alright. Okay, fuck. Okay, alright. I thought we had more time than this. Haxor, no! Look, I think we've already established that I very literally love straight men. Thank you, Rayla. Okay, Haxor's back. Perfect. With the Dave Shuffle emote. Spectacular. Alright, what's the Shield of High Ever like? Not as good. Okay. Cool. I definitely fuck with me. Literally, figuratively. Garlic is likely a legendary Pokemon, so he's the slowest EXP. Ah, of course. Of course. Split gloves. Scale gloves? That is stronger, but... oh boy, howdy. Chainmail is the same as splint mail. Alright, chainmail steel, tier 3. Okay, that is also better, but does not give me a strength set bonus. Scale armor gray. That's the same. Does it look slay though? Yeah, it looks the same. Okay, so we need that splint mail back. Okay, there we go. The set's back. With men! Oh, no, I thought you were just praising yourself, and I was ready for that. I was ready for that. I was like, sure, you deserve the praise. Do I have like a storage chest back at my place? Because I've got too much shit and not enough pockets. Mabari Crunch. I need to craft more Mabari Crunch. Let me toss these daggers. Let me toss this. Okay. These maces... the maces are pretty good. They're tier 3 maces. Oh, shit. Tier 1 axe. Move to junk. Okay. Junk. Destroy! 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 Okay, great. I've destroyed some shit. I think that's another one like the longbow I just picked up. That's fine. Oh, did I not take these? Okay, hold on. What's the Redcliffe shield like? Good God. Okay. Okay. As I'm in search of new music, what is your favorite album that you've heard? Ooh, good question. Good question. I typically do not have super strong music opinions because I am a enjoy all music kind of person, which is fun to experience, not helpful for sharing. Okay. Heavy Maul. Two-handed. Okay. Beefy. Oh, 2 Redcliffe shields. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, God, my inventory is so full. This sucks so bad. I should have sold stuff! Nope, go this way. Okay, cool. No, not this way? Where am I going? I've lost the plot. This way. Yes, okay. Alright. Typos, look, typing is hard. Typing is hard. Electronic album from UK trio Nero called Welcome Reality. Rimsky-Korsakov is classic. Classic. Preacher's Daughter by Ethel Cain. Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to do more Ethel Cain listening since you've hyped her up so much. I do love Female Rage. I do love Female Rage.
Sometimes silence is best.
Sometimes silence is best. Thanks, very slay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stab you in the back. Ooh, Alistair is getting very hurt right now, I fear. Okay. Alistair, could you... Alistair, could you take a health potion, please? Alistair, did you take that? Okay, Alistair. Alright, take another health potion, Alistair. Alistair, why are you dying right now, I fear? Did I become invisible for a second there? Alistair, what is happening to you, bestie? Okay, yep, that tracks. Okay, should have maybe saved before this. Okay, alright, okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Stein. Thank you. That's so helpful. That's so helpful. Also, Hosier Enjoyers in chat, thoughts on the new EP that dropped? Because I've been having a silly, goofy time with it. Why am I the warrior now? Why am I the warrior now? I don't like this, actually. I don't like when I'm the warrior. I need my dog to be cool and strong, actually. Aha! Yes. Stab. Stab. Please stab. Stab that man. Stab that corpse. Stab that devouring corpse. Jesus Christ! Why is everyone beefing it? The corpses were pretty enraged. That's fair. Alright, so what I'm hearing is I need to craft some more healing things. Love the songs. Yes! Me too. Song number 1, I don't remember any of the names. Song number 1, my fave. I think it is, like, it's more fun than I think some Hoser songs are. Like, Love the Man, he makes a beautiful sad banger. But, like, I love his more upbeat songs, and I think it really hits. I think it really hits. Like, I love cheerful Hosier, you know? It really hits different for me. I have a specialization point that I can't use. Wow, I could be a bard. I could be a ranger. I could be a duelist. I could be an assassin. I haven't unlocked any of these. That's fine. American Teenager is one of the first songs on the album. Don't think it's what the whole album's vibe is. It's the black sheep of the album, intentionally different. Okay. It does slap, right? Does it not? I really feel it does. After that, I'll take a little more Constitution. Yeah, sure. And throw a cunning on there. Okay. Ooh, I could get better coercion. You know I love coercion. I mean, the improved this would be useful. Expert coercion, stealing, I don't care. I've forgotten to make traps every single time. Yeah, I just want to coerce people. A lot of people go, I don't like the second song, so I don't think I'd like all of it. Yeah, that tracks. I don't mind dubstep, I don't think. It's not my first thing to go for, but like I said, I am a general all-music appreciator. Okay, I need to unlock expert training. 2-weapon fighting, okay. Momentum, increasing attack speed, okay. Character flies into a whirling dance of death. Sick. Dual weapon mastery. Post cripple Punisher. That's kind of zesty, I feel. Deadly strike. Coup de grace. Let me see. Go do things. Go be free. Yeah, thank you. I will enjoy the rest of stream. I hope you have a wonderful day with your friend. Have so much fun. I hope it's very cozy. Bye. Bye, Croak. Thanks for the stories. Yeah, good stories. When target's incapacitated... Oh, automatic backsteps. I thought I had this. Oh, I really want that, I fear. I really want to unlock chests, though. But I really want this. I need to stab better, I fear. I must be stabbier. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. You're a little wounded. Let's unwound you a little bit.
Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
I love Alistair, you goofy goober. You are a little wounded. Okay, very slay. Alright, we fought these things. I feel I should save the game because that was the hardest combat I've encountered so far, I feel. There we go. Nothing is more wearying than when you finish most of your duties at work and sit for much needed rest and then realize you still have cleanup. Heinous. I know, like when you're in momentum and then stop for a second, it's so devastating to keep going. Oh, it's so much later than I thought it was. I've been so focused on game I didn't realize the sun was rising. Oh no. Uh-oh. Don't like that for me. I'm ignoring it. I want to finish this quest. Oh, I see some enemies on this map, I fear.
It's a trap.
Where? Miss Girl will just say it's a trap and then in no way indicate where that trap is at. Map me up, baby. Okay, this way. Where's that trap at, though? Okay. I have to fight dogs! Not the puppies.
Very well. As you say. It is begun. I shall do it, as you say.
Hey team, could you maybe help a little bit? Could you maybe help a little bit?
It is begun, as you say.
Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, for sure. Okay, so there's some strong dogs, I fear. Alistair, I don't know your tactics. Alistair, heal yourself. Liliana, get the fuck out of dodge. Okay, I don't know what I just turned on and off, I fear. Okay, oh, I've just healed her. Okay, I don't know what your buttons do. I don't know what your buttons do. Alright, okay. Alright, you heal yourself. These dogs are really strong, I fear.
On it. Right. As you will. Very well. Done. On it. All right. As you will. Off Off I go.
Kill that thing, please. Kill that dog. Thank you. Take another health potion. Thank you. Oh, Liliana's down. How
As you
nice.
wish. Done. On it.
Flank this dog, please.
All right.
Flank this dog, please.
Very well.
Flank
On
this
it.
dog,
All right.
please.
Done. As you wish. Off I go.
Okay. That went really well. Went really well. Everything's grand. Black leather collar. A new potential collar for my baby boy. Oh! Gifts! Gifts and caddis! Fuck, my inventory's full. Okay. This was so worth it to get presents for my baby boy. My baby boy. The light comes for all of us is so real. Ugh. Don't say good morning to me. That's so rude. Oh, yep. Thank you, Yami. So true, so real. Let me just use up more of my injury kits. I fear that, I don't think any of us have herbalism. I fear none of us have herbalism, so I don't think I can craft anything else. Haha, that's so fun and zesty. Alright. Oh wait, no. Don't be Liliana. Be me. What can I get rid of? Ah, some rough armor? Probably. Ah, yeah. Black leather collar. Is that not what you have on? Oh, okay. Right. 2 constitution probably seems good. I don't know. I don't know what's better. 2 armor and armor penetration. Oh, printed family crest on this studded collar. I don't know, the new one seems like we can try that. Okay, we'll test the caddis in a second. Leather gloves, rough. These are tier 1, right? Yeah, get rid of this. Get rid of it. Rough, get rid of it. Rough leather armor, get rid of it. Destroy. Okay. Give me the paint. Give me the puppy paint. Tickle. Puppy, let's give you a new paint job. All right, let's compare. Cold resistance and electricity resistance. Okay, these are probably not as useful, but I want to see what they look like. Does that have anything? Did that do anything? Okay, the other one I couldn't see. We'll go with Wolfhound for now, but we'll try. Say goodbyes to Cat before Aussie's summer. Oh god. Yeah, real. Oh right, I want to give you a big ol' lamb bone. Nothing happened. Surely you liked a big lamb bone, no? Okay. Alright. We continue. We move forward. We move forward.
Sometimes silence is best.
Tripwire. Great. Can you target the... Okay, great. Great, thank you. Who's attacking? Who's attacking? Nobody's attacking right now. Why are you giving me spooky music? I just wanted to loot some shit. Good god. All these enraged corpses. This is such a bitch move. You are a little bitch. Why is everybody targeting me? Alexis gave my collar away. No, don't worry, I kept the collar. Kept it for you, babes. Okay. I live, bitch. Alright. Entry kit. Let's go. I needed that so bad. I needed that. Just got out of the tub. Remind me to explain these things to you once I'm dressed. Health potions, money, inventory, specs, sustains. Sure. And by that I mean, I'll look back at that list in chat, because I certainly won't remember those things. I want to loot these things. Alright. That goes to a room with a lot of creatures in it. This goes to the main hall. This has more creatures, but just two. Two creatures as a treat. Girl, can you relax? I think I would be enraged if I woke up dead. You know what? That's so fair. I respect you. Oh, wait. Lootable? Yes! Health poultice. Thank you. Valena! Hey, girl.
Please, don't hurt
Hey, girl. Hey! Stupid girl, get out of my way! Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena, the Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There is a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Go, girl. Girl power! Hell yeah, they approve. Let's go. Private documents! Let me view the private documents. Private documents, you say? Where are those private documents? I would like to read them. Do I not get anything from the private documents? Are those just an item? What the fuck? They're just an item? I was so excited to be nosy. Okay, alright, fine. I see how it is. She didn't know the castle well enough if she didn't know about the secret tunnel to the dungeon. Okay, look, nobody's supposed to know about the secret tunnel except the family, and you need a special signet ring to unlock it. But also, yeah, she didn't know it that well. Alright, let me go stab some more people through this door.
Careful. I think they see
That's so many corpses!
I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well.
Critical on this bitch, please.
I
You dead. You dead. Who the fuck are you targeting right now? Why did you walk into the middle of everybody? Girl, what? What was the plan? Okay, alright, that wasn't too bad. We did that. Task accomplished. I'm trying so hard to level up, you know? I'm trying to be a good combat, non-avoidant player so I can level up. Look at all this meat. Wow. Are you lost, baby girl? No, I'm doing fine. Wooden crate. Health poultice. I love you, health poultice. Basement cellar. Where do I want to go? I know that's a quote. You're good. Can you do anything about this gory mess? Is this asking my dog to lick this blood off of me? My dog can clean blood off me? I got a dog bath. Let's go. Let's go. Pet that dog. Pet that dog. I love you, dog. I love you, dog, my best boy. Oh. Perfect creature. Do you see anything interesting, bud? No, okay.
I love you. How cute.
I know. That's my energy
I
for
love you
this.
too, Egg.
I should name my next dog Egg. Do I want to go to the basement? Am I supposed to go to the basement? Like, the basement seems like a bad place to go, but okay. We can try going to the basement. I came from the basement? I came from the basement? I came from the windmill, though. Yeah, no, I came from the windmill, which is... I can't highlight the thing, but it's over there. Ah, basement dungeon. This is basement cellar. Go to the basement. Great. Fantastic. Hi, Ashes. Welcome back from bath time. Dropped my earbud in the bath and you sounded like you were streaming from Atlantis. That's how I do. Don't like the soundscape that's happening right now. Oh. Oh no, my pockets are full! Okay, private documents. Money! Courtyard. This is another path to the courtyard? Cured leather helm. Steel bracers! Love letter. Inventory full. Fuck! I need that gift. I need that gift. Roll to pet dog. I've been petting that dog nonstop, Dave. When am I not petting that dog? Leather helm cured? Cured hide. Leather helm. That's better than yours! Alright. Okay, wait, it doesn't give him 3 physical resistance, though. Rolled a 20, critical pets dogs. Takes 23 points of damage! No! It just made the dog 23 points happier, Dave. Dave. Really, I'd pet you nonstop. Dave, you've got to know your own strength so that you don't hurt the dog. It's very important to not hurt dog. She has... That's the same armor. Wait, is that better than my armor? Hold the fucking phone. It is, but do I have enough for a full set? So strong! It's so hard to be you. Like, what can you even do? That's so tough. I'm so sorry that life is so hard for you. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, studded leather boots. I've got studded leather boots. Tier 1. Let's get rid of this. Tier 2. Alright, let me junk that so I can get this gift. Okay, thank you. Tough job, but mine to bear. You are so brave. Truly our bravest warrior. Wow, this is such a great place to give people gifts. Don't y'all love getting dungeon gifts? I mean, what better place is there for a little gift than a dungeon? Let's see. Let me just double check that this is a generic gift. A generic gift. Steel bracers. Yes, general gift. Generic gift. Okay, sick. Do. See, beautiful talks. You guys just know each other so well. Alright, let me see. Alright. You like me. You love me. Liliana... Okay, Alistair likes me more. Liliana, you could use a gift. Would you like Some steel bracers.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome, Miss Girly Pops. How much are private documents worth? Should I sell these? I don't know what the fuck to sell. My inventory is so full. And by sell, I mean throw away. Okay. Alright. Sustain. Sustained abilities are abilities you can trigger at any time. Oh! So they activate something. They're sustaining the ability. They reserve the mana. Okay. Okay. Alright. No. This makes sense. We're glowing. Her stamina is low. Gathered. Understood. Okay, secondly, specializations. Yeah, if you want pure damage on a two-handed rogue build, assassin duelist, there's a lot of abilities on those trees that lets you focus on backstab, sneak attacks, zesty, that's fun. Ranger's kind of fun because it can summon animals. That is very fun and zesty, but not great. Bard is a buff deep buff class, don't recommend it. You get assassin from Zev and duelist from Isabella. God, I always forget that Isabella's in this game. Okay, yeah. And I figure, like, I don't need a bard if I have a bard. Like, I like having her here, but I always feel weird about duping the classes I have, which is why I was more inclined to go for something that I wouldn't dupe with a party member, but assassin is zesty. Duelist could be fun, though. We'll see. I'll see when I find the girly pops, you know? Alright. Liliana approves. Grand. Do I want to go to the courtyard this way? Because I didn't fully explore the floor up above. This just seems like a sneaky other path. But I want the experience of killing people, you know? You can make your life a little easier. You have plenty of health potions, so you'll eventually be able to make them and have a shit ton. So if you go into tactics, you can add a tactic setting to automatically drink a health potion. So I don't have that many health potions, but also, yeah, that's a smart idea, because, God, that would be useful. Alright. Mans, I need you. Can I just add one, or do I have to go full custom on this? Okay, custom. Do they only get 4 presets? Do they only get 4 presets? You can't, you can't have more presets? How do I, well, if I want another one? What if I want another one? Because I do want you to use your skills. Ah, the combat tactics abilities. Oh! Okay, fair. Alright. I will remember that then. Because I don't want to fuck with the stuff he's got going on right now. Alright, I went to the basement. Let's get out of the basement. I got basement treasure. Oh, can I not go this way? Hold on.
Again.
Key required! Fuck, okay. I didn't check that door before. Alright, back to the basement. Now I see why those combat tactics are useful that I've been entirely avoiding. And by avoiding, I mean ignoring. A raid to the courtyard it is, but first I save my game. Okay, yes, I do remember Korean pistol silver medalist with his daughter's elephant. I remember. More landmark trees. Hey, puppy. I hear you're interested in this tree. Hi, puppy. See anything interesting, baby boy? Silk pantaloons! Aha! One can never have too many pairs of pantaloons! My sweet boy. My baby boy. My beloved boy. Inventory, you can buy backpack upgrades. I bought one. I did buy one. No storage chest until awakening? Dump all your random bows and crap you get. They don't sell for enough to be worth taking away space. Okay, got it. Infinite money workaround. That does track. That does track. She's going to be in Korean Louis Vuitton ads and she's signed with an entertainment company. Good for her. Good for her. That's great. I'm happy for her. I'm happy for her. I hope she does grand. Morrigan can get the pantaloons for generic returns. That's wild. Morrigan is happy to get dirty pantaloons, is what I'm discovering. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. It seems like everyone is fine with that, though. It seems like everybody's fine with dirty pantaloons. Why does everybody want dirty pantaloons? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. I mean, I could get some gifts out of my pockets. Hey, Liliana, you want some dirty pantaloons?
Why, thank you so much.
Fair enough. I can't tell now when I switch between me and Liliana for a second because we have goofy-ass twin armor. Main character, I'm just living in her Korea. That's so real. Cleaner than what they're currently wearing. I mean, who's to say? Okay, Ash, do you know if, like, is it price point wise better to ditch, like, random valuables like private documents in Greenstone or, like, weapons? Like, what sells for more? You can probably get rid of a level 1 shield. Ditch weapons. Okay, cool. I mean, I'll have to get rid of more. But, ooh, I'm down to 78. Haha, Liliana has minor cunning. Great. Barrel. Health poultice. Yes.
Do not let them overwhelm us.
Okay, alright. We're fighting. And we're fighting. Oh, good God! Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Oh, don't pick it. Don't focus on me. Don't focus on me. Don't focus on me. Alistair, please heal yourself. Please heal yourself again. Okay, very slay, thank you. Hey team, have you noticed that the Revenant is focusing on me and that's not very slay of him? Okay. Please go around back and stab him in the back a lot of times. Stab that bitch. Stab that bitch. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Stop missing. Stab him.
As you say, I shall do it. It shall be done.
Liliana, where are you right now? Liliana, are you attacking something by yourself right now? Because where the fuck are you? You're up here. What is hurting you? Why are you hurt? Okay, whatevs.
Very well.
Keep stabbing. Okay. My dog!
Yes.
Just everybody heal a little bit. Great. Yeah, the music really induces some anxiety. Okay. Yes, alright. So buy some. Wow, buy low, sell high? Got it. Master Herbalism, you can craft potent lyrium potions, which resell for 12 to 22 silver. More than the cost of production, being a way to make infinite money. Okay, cool. I love doing something stupid for an hour. I also don't really spend money on anything in game, so I'm not too worried about it, but like, not bad if I decide I need it. Alright, keep stabbing. Where are you going? Stop moving! My dog! My dog is hurt! My dog! Okay, alright. Bad news, bad news. Alright, this one might This one might not go great for us besties, I fear. We might need to, retry this one. Okay, alright. Hey Liliana, could you maybe keep shooting this guy if I run around a little bit? If I just, like, run away a little bit, could you keep shooting this guy? Could you shoot this guy a little bit if I just, run away a little bit? I'm almost out of health potions. If you love stream, this is an off-stream activity. But I made those fuckers watch. I respect it. Yep, this is going grand. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's just reload real quick. Meant to tell you when I was in the bath. I figured your first death would be to Revenant or Arcane Horror. Yep. I miss having Morrigan here right now. I feel like she could have fun with this. Me, though? I'm not having fun with this. I will get these treasures after. Don't let me forget to get these treasures, you know? How do I set traps? I have traps and have never figured out how to set them. Poisons and traps. Ah, shit, I'm detected. What if I set a trap for fun? What if I set a small grease trap? What if... caltrop trap? Thoughts? Okay, I mean, didn't work great, but it did exist. Alright, so, like, this hasn't helped much. But it's something. Okay, Alistair's already at half health. Baby, why are you getting hurt so fucking bad? What's happening? Too squish. I mean, yeah, she is squish. I just, like, was thinking anybody range could be useful here, because everybody in close quarters is doing bad thus far. Who are you targeting? Stop running away. Stop running away! Good God. Target this bitch. And stop. Okay, Alistair's down. Sure, you know, if Alistair's down, we're gonna have to restart. So, let's just reload real quick. Very cool, very fun, very cool, very fun. Also, I can tell it is too late because my night shift just turned off. Standing at the top of the stairs in an area that was glitched and couldn't be reached and shot him with a bow. You know, valid. Okay. Alright, team. So, we're gonna try, what if I stealth?
These things have unusual powers. Be wary.
Okay. Ah. Skeleton Archer. So you started fighting Liliana. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out the fucking lay of the land right now. So there are archers up here. Like, I'm gonna reload. Okay, so there's room that way. You're there. There's, like, not a way to avoid this, is what I'm learning. Okay. Just checking. When I was trying a nightmare run of Inquisition for the first time, that red lyrium behemoth during In Your Heart Shall Burn, it was straight up bodying my party. Yeah. Managed to backflip up to an inaccessible area on top of a cliff. I'm proud of you. You deserve that.
Think again.
Alright. Guys, could you stop following me? Like, I wish there was a setting for, like, in stealth, don't walk a foot behind me. Alright, come here. Walk over my caltrops. Come here. Come here. Walk over my caltrops. I don't think this is gonna do much, but isn't it fun? Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Uh-huh. What if I just keep walking in a big circle? Thoughts?
Very well. Very well.
Alistair, who is hurting you so bad? Good God, and you're...
I shall do it.
You're doing nothing to this. Alistair, please. Alistair, please heal yourself. Thank you. Do it again. Thank you. Do it again. Leliana's getting... Leliana, girl. Okay. Alright, she's died already. Okay. There is a command to make them wait in an area. Yeah, that tracks. I feel like I shouldn't have to micromanage it. Alright. Somehow all of the subsequent ones have gone worse than the first time, which is very exciting. So I feel like we should focus on the little guys first. Right, is somebody running over here or no? Thoughts? I think you can make a party wait. You can inch close enough to bait the skeletons over without the revenant. Ooh, that's a zesty fun idea. Where are all the skeletons at? Shambling corpse. Hey girl, what if you just came over here? What if you just came over here just a little bit? Detected? Oh no, the Revenant knows. The Revenant knows, I fear. Oh, uh-oh. I forgot my headphones were dying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. There we go. Okay, so... Hello? Did you do any of the things I just told you to? Alright, I need you to target... Alright, who are you targeting? Who are you targeting? Shambling corpse. Great. Thank you. Stop being a little bitch. Now stab this guy. Stab this guy. Stab this guy. Just stab this guy. Just stab this guy a little bit. And stab you a little bit. Come here, stop running away. You foul creature. God damn it, Alistair, you die so fast. Ah, no. Ah, no. Infinite money glitch where you can sell your junk twice by tapping sell all and sell quickly enough. That's very funny, actually.
None shall see me.
Okay, very fun, very zesty. Come on over here. Oh, God, why do you detect me so fast? That's so fucked up. Oh, God. Okay, alright. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Superstar. This creature. Alistair, I'm not trying to stab you right now. Alistair, you need to heal. You need to heal. Okay, bestie? Alright, thank you. Heal sometimes.
As you said, very well. It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you said, very well.
Please. Okay, great. 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 Now, Alistair, we've talked about this. I'm gonna need you to heal real quick. Thank you. We're doing more proactive healing. Okay.
It shall be done.
Tragically, he is immune to my things that stun him.
Very well.
Okay, great. I'm gonna heal me. And I'm gonna heal you. Very fun. Very zesty.
I shall do it. It is begun. As you said.
Dog died? I turn around for 1 second and the dog dies. God damn. Are there more enemies up here? There are enemies up there! Oh, that's what's killing us. Okay, I forgot about them. Alright, interesting. Alright, so this is not going well. Oh! I look away for 1 second. Oh, well, I mean, that dog's not great. Just trying to avoid disapproval from people. Dog has been my most dependable party member up until then. Up until now. Every human has beefed it when Dog has been fine. Okay, if my 2 warriors are downed, I fear that is our moment. I know, we have outpaced him. It's tragic.
None
Alright.
shall see me.
My thought.
I think they've seen us.
Like, I don't think stealth is really helping me at this point, but I want to fuck with these guys. Okay, don't pull me away. I'm busy. Alright, fine. Do pull me away. You little bitches. Oh, not you! Not you! I can't handle you! I'm busy! And they're both flanking Liliana? Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Great. Alright, okay. Everybody's come over here. The extra dog slot mod is essential. Yes. Dragon Age 2 style.
Get it! As you say, I shall do it. As you say.
Great. Liliana, do you think you can do a little more damage, please? Alright, Alistair, you know what time it is. It's time for a heal.
I shall do it.
Imagine having mods. Couldn't be me. Alright. Alistair, heal.
Yes, it shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it, as you say.
Alistair, heal again.
Very well.
Oh, me heal. Me heal. Me heal. Okay, great. Alistair heal. Dog heal. This isn't going grand, but this is the best we've done. Alistair, heal. Please. Okay, good job, Alistair. Heal again. Let's use all of our healing potions up so we can kill this revenant. Yes! Okay. Alright. Alright. The strategies were minimal, but they did eventually work. Okay, cool. Oh, thank God, it has loot in its body. I thought it was going to give me no loot for killing that thing, and I was about to be so mad. It gave me a spirit shard? I did all that work, and it gave me a spirit shard? I don't care about a spirit shard. This is offensive. This is offensive content. I'm being bullied and personally wounded. Thank you for your enthusiasm in these trying times, Rayla. Immediately save before something else jumps me, and because I will cry. There we go. Could be a terracotta pot shard is wild. Little elf root, alright, sure. Whew, okay. Barrel. I don't know what to do with warmth bomb, but okay. The poussoir is intact as far as I know. Hey,
no,
team!
I cannot.
Hey, can I would really like to let you in, actually. Like, I see you. Oh! Could I have pulled the gate lever during the combat?
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again.
Could I have pulled the gate lever during the
It
combat?
must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave.
Could I have
Let me know if the situation changes.
just opened that and had them help me instead of soloing that? Just, I mean, I don't know. It's just a thought. Look, there's a spirit shard free in that barrel. I didn't have to kill a fucking revenant for it. God. Possibly, no. It definitely couldn't. What did you give me, dog? Did you give me pantaloons again? 80 out of 80. Tragic. Wait, what did dog bring me? What did dog bring me? Oh, I got a second love letter? Hold on. Where? How do I read the second love letter? Ah. My darling Reginald, I burn for you, and because of you, please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure. Great, there grows. Is that one from me? I hope this one isn't from you. I hope that specific one isn't from you. I hope that one ain't from you. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, Garlic. You gave me pantaloons here before. Okay, alright. Not pantaloons this time. Got it. Alright. To the Dragon Age knowers, how much, do you know how much, any vague idea how much longer the rest of this quest is supposed to take? Because, like, I had meant to wrap up before 6 a.m. today, and, like, if there's just, like, some convo... I muted you, oh my god, great. If there's just, like, some convo left, it's, how much longer is it gonna be? Like, storming the main hall, is there, like, another hour of stuff in this quest, or is it, like, 15 minutes of, like, convo, and then the quest is over? I'm just trying to figure out if I should keep going or if I should stop for tonight. Fight a bit, and then it's a convo. Like, you know I'm tempted to keep going, but it's very late. You? No idea. Okay, thanks, Haxor. Thanks. There's at least one more fight. Yeah, I mean, usually the fights aren't that long. Alright, you face a choice that either adds, like, another 40 minutes or another 4 hours. Okay, I mean, we could get to a choice. We could see if we get to the choice. I'll do a little bit more, but then we stop.
Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here?
Let's go to the hall,
Excellent.
bestie.
Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
The less moral way. I will get to the point where I make a decision. Okay. Look at this little fucker. Go, Tidam! Go!
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes.
Okay, so you are really a 35-year-old man.
This is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a woman, Connor. Just as I am.
You lie! This woman is nothing at all like you. Why, just look at her. Half your age, and pretty too. I'm surprised you don't order her executed in a fit of jealousy.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Why did she make that face right then?
You are beginning to
Jesus.
bore me.
Maker's breath.
Oh.
What has happened here?
She says this is an elf.
Please
I mean,
don't
she
hurt
just said
my
I'm a
son.
woman. She said this is a woman,
He's
Connor.
not responsible for what he does.
That's so wild. Yeah, no, I'm just a woman. She didn't say human, just a woman. You might have a red panda hoodie, but I have a red panda body pillow. What if I put on the hoodie and you used me as a red panda body pillow? Thoughts? So you've been protecting him this entire time.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
That's so interesting.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody.
I fear Teagan has gotten a
Quiet,
little less
uncle.
hot.
I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks.
He's got some glassy
Tell
eyes.
us, woman.
Oh, perfect.
What
Rayla.
have you come here for?
I came to help if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
I want to help you, of course.
I don't need help. I can do everything all by
He doesn't
myself.
like it.
Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think.
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing
Her
but
expressions are
deprive me of my
wild.
fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now she'll repay me.
Yep, that tracks.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch.
Oh, don't make me fight Van Teagan. Don't make me fight my boy Van Teagan.
It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it.
Push them back!
Van Teagan, come on, bestie. Bestie Teagan.
It is begun.
Alright, you guys, please let me out. Let me go deal with these fuckers.
As you say. Very well. It shall be
Yeah,
done.
you're annoying me.
It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. Very well.
Isolde,
It shall
you
be
really
done.
could have helped out a bit, Miss Girl, if you had, you know, told us some of this shit.
It shall be done. As you say.
Teagan. Oh, Teagan. Are you all right?
It's not a phase, Mom.
I
Real.
am better now. I
There's my man.
My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
I'm not about to kill a child.
Connor is no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You! You did this to Connor!
Okay,
I
so
didn't.
let's
I didn't
chill.
summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
Okay, that is
the
valid.
mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
He's no more to blame than you are is wild. I thought he'd be useful, seeing as he helped start this.
Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed. Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
Thanks, Teagan.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect
I just
him.
watched did you see
Isn't
the
that
body
what started
disappear in the
this?
background?
You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Dog bouncing in the corner is wild. John, what can you add to this discussion?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically.
Oh,
The
I
demon
haven't
approached
done this
Connor
as
in the
not a
Fade while
mage
he
before.
dreamt
That's
and controls
funky.
him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
Right? The corsets slap. What difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
Take it from two people, dingus.
Someone must die. Someone must be sacrificed.
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
No other method?
Power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or
Reminds
blood.
me of my Ren Fair days.
Then let it be
I
my
mean,
blood. I will be the sacrifice.
Girl,
Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
I mean,
Either
look,
someone
I
kills
love
my
getting a
son
little
to
corset for
destroy that thing
funsies.
inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
She has a real one for
magic.
that, I
How can
fear.
more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
Right, with actual mages?
It's up to
Imagine
you,
that.
my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You worked at one from 6 to 18. Wait, that's rad. What does a child do working at a Ren fair? I find it very weird that Alistair does not have more to say about this after being trained as a Templar. There must be another way to enter the
You
Fade.
can find Lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle Tower isn't far from here.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi.
He heard you.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I assume be cute. Okay, fair. I'll take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Okay. All right. That is good. I have to go to a mage tower. Why does this look like it's like a fake door in that shadow? Why do I not have more corpses to loot after all that? All right. I run around and annoy people. My mom and sister were there too, and the entire cast would look out for me. So I was just released into the site, but dressed as a little traveler type because we did music. That's so cute. That's so, so cute. All right. Perfect. Why is there a room full of more monsters? What do you mean? Why are you here? All right, let me just fight these guys, and then we will go. Yeah, go home, Yami. We're about to wrap up. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you tomorrow, probably. We'll see.
No! Please don't
There it
swing your
is.
sword. I would die to just one attack. I only have 3 hit points. Please, God, for the old goblin, I would not drop good items.
I shall do it. As you say. It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. As you say. It is begun. It shall be done. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you say. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you say. Back!
Great. Okay, and there are more enemies. Hey guys, don't leave yet. There are more enemies to fight.
It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. As you say, it shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Chamber.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Hexor's courting the feral and cunty. I know you're injured, baby, but you'll be fine. Inventory full for a health poultice? This is so fucked up. Redcliffe vault key. Okay. So many things to loot in here. Okay. Yeah, I am encumbered. All right. Let me get rid of some shit. Alright, let me destroy all of these things real quick. Just a little destruction as a treat. Henna was my favorite Ren Fair gig. That totally makes sense. They dumped the big pieces on me. I love that for you. Oh, leather armor. Great.
What?
now?
Heavy
It is over.
chainmail. Small silver ring. More gifts. More gifts for me. And by for me, I mean for my companions. Let's go. So many dragons and krakens. Yeah, I'm sure you get to do fun pieces. Alistair's mother's amulet. Holy shit. Okay. Should we give that to him right now or like wait for a better moment? Thoughts? Thoughts? You know, let me just save it and see if it ends up with something weird if we do it right now. Why did so many women in corsets with their boobs pushed up to their nose want chest tentacles? Gee, I wonder. Leather crop top armor? Yo. Oh my god, Ashes! Oh, this is so cute! I love this a lot. Ashes! I love it! Oh my god. It's my girl! Absolutely delightful. Absolutely delightful. Also, the weird little leather crop top armor I'm immediately attached to. Immediately attached to. 17-year-old me was confused but did it anyway. You are our strongest soldier, truly. Alright, let me... She will find her weird leather crop top. You'd best believe. You'd best believe. One thing about me, I will find the sluttiest little tank top I can.
This is my mother's.
Aha!
It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I love having meaningful conversations while splattered in blood. It's very slay of me, I think. I found it in the study where we are right now, actually. I found it about 30 seconds ago. Found it in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity.
He's such a sad puppy.
I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers.
It's the blood on the lip,
When
right? Like, let me help you get that off,
recovers,
baby.
that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it?
Of course I did.
Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
What a goober. Sorry, did you say something is wild? Is wild. Which is kind of funny, but also I fear I am sincere. Of course I remembered. You're special to me.
Is this the part when the music starts and we begin dancing?
course
Because
you went
I'm game.
Haxor.
Where's the minstrels?
Plus 12! Let's fucking go. Do you have anything else to say after that?
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I
Well,
wonder if we
we've
might be
developed
able
our
to
relationship.
look someone up.
Wouldn't be a former lover, would it? God, also, you have a friend outside the Grey Warden sounds like such a dig. We know he doesn't have former lovers. I've talked about him being a canonical virgin. Anyway, you have a friend outside the Grey Warden?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either.
See, we got
The
that
thing is,
anyway.
I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter.
Valsel.
Only
So
I never
true.
knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret.
Oh,
after
sorry,
all.
a canonical virgin.
But
Right.
After I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
That's wonderful news.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming
Oh, it
and
has
everything,
cap sleeves.
I don't
Of
know
course
if
it
I'll ever get
does.
another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Okay, the cap sleeves are something, but I still think I can make this work. I can still make this work. Look at that. Let me be cunty in a little crop top. Man, the body shaping in here is wild. the, like, definition of abs on the sides but not in the center with the little collar and the yaoi hands is something else, but you best believe I will be putting on a cunty little crop top as soon as I can. With speed and efficiency. The sternum dip gets me every time, I know. What are you expecting she will do? Seems like a wild question to ask, because, like, how the fuck does he know? Yeah, we can try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Of course. Alistair approves. What's that approval looking like now? It's looking pretty good. It's also wild that he tells you this much when you're just, like, at not even at halfway to, like, full approval. Look at that approval with garlic, though. Liliana, I deserve more from you, honestly. Ooh, she's so close to leveling up? Gremlin voice from me? No, never. Alright, anything else to say?
At your service.
Hey. Okay, maybe we shouldn't discuss anything private right now. Why'd you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
None of these are fun answers. Come on. You never asked. Yeah, real. It's a cheap answer.
All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret.
I see how
Even
it is.
Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
I guess I can understand that.
I should have told you, anyway. It was important for you to know. I guess part of me liked you not knowing.
Why? What happens when people find out?
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound
I'm waiting for an
stupid to
option
you,
like,
but I
you were
hate
always a
shit
bastard to
my
me,
family.
Alistair.
I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
That sounds incredibly whiny, Alistair. You know, not what I was thinking of, but still pretty bad. That doesn't sound stupid at all.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Arleman is far
thank
more
you for
likely to
predicting
inherit the throne.
exactly what I was going to say.
If he's all right. Oh, I hope he's all right. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do.
This big dumb baby! See, this is another one where okay, I liked you, now I don't know who you are. Why can't I just say I still like you? Come on! Come on! Also, what's the difference between apology accepted and no harm done? I don't know. No harm done.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Alistair approves +3. Ha ha! We've leveled up again. Do you have more to say?
Yes.
I love him! He's such a goober! Oh, God. My personality is questionable at best. We best hope I'm hot. Good God, Rayla!
Of course.
Don't undersell yourself. Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry is a buck wild question.
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made.
Oh my
I'm a
God,
sucker for good
dingus. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you wearing
I
it.
keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a
I
tear to
know,
the
right?
eyes, you know.
Sounds good. My problem is I always want to continue the bit, and eventually they don't let me keep continuing the bit. I see, this is one where I want to say option 4, but I can't tell if it's gonna be bitchy or not. We'll try it. I love this goober. Okay, so are you the only Templar who jokes like this?
Oh, you know, between
There
all
we
the
go.
guilt
Okay, it's
and
fine.
the hours spent in solemn prayer, any good Templar or priest is just bursting to tell a few good jokes when the opportunity arises. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
Yeah, I really do want to know, yes.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al-Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter.
Bud.
But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly. But also the
I
discipline.
know. Aggressive golden
You need to have a
retriever energy.
disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
So smart and self-reflective for someone Morgan calls stupid so often. Morgan has decided to absolutely trample this man's ego every chance she gets. That's fair, Rayla. That's fair. He doesn't have to be your type. He is a goofy little goober, though. You have to admit. Wait, home is with you is wild. Ah! Okay, like, 2 is, like, flat accurate, but getting to say my home is with you is wild. Hackstory, what am I gonna do, not pick the one where I get to flirt with him? Come on! Of course I am! Oh, God. I am. Alright. I guess my home is with the Grey Wardens now. With you.
Really? I guess I like the sound of that. We won't always
really?
be traveling like
Oh,
this.
really?
Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good.
Yeah.
Either way.
Really? Oh my god. Really? Okay. Yeah, they can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost.
Yeah, flutter them lashes.
I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Alistair approves. Only 1 for that? Okay, fine. Alright, I think we've dialogued a lot. Why is everything so glowy looking over that? Oh, never mind. It was just the approval. No, it's glowy looking at that way? Why does shit keep glowing? Hi, Garlic. Yes, Ashes. Point out what, my dear? Garlic. I love that Garlic can clean blood off you. It's so funny. You're really speedrunning his romance. It's so funny too, because like, I think I did this in my first game too, which is part of the reason that I romanced Alistair, because it happens so easy. Like, I am locking in that romance before half of my romance options even appear. It's going to make Wynn's inappropriate comments even more inappropriate. So real. So real. Can't wait. I cannot wait. God, Wynn being a disapproving old lady is gonna crack me the fuck up, I fear. Okay, I said I was gonna stop a while ago. I have done extra conversation. Yeah, inappropriate comments in this stream? I think you should break up with him. I've been dating him for longer than you've known me, right? Right? One more day. Yeah, exactly. Later tonight. One more day later tonight. That's the way. All right. We cannot let me forget next stream that I cannot go up to the second floor. I do, in fact, have to go to the Mage Tower, but we'll get there. Don't turn off the Xbox. So true. Sage. Salient reminder. Save that game, maybe. One more check of the Alistair approval, because it just feels nice to see. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, cool. All right. We are safe. If you can't turn off the Xbox, I guess you have to keep playing. Incorrect! Incorrect! I'm so free. I'm so powerful. Approval points after the stream. Yeah. I would say I think you've netted a base. Okay, to be clear, I'm scaling it based on like approval gains similar to the Dragon Age Origins scale of like, you know, 12 is you've given me back a family heirloom that I've lost for decades, versus like, 3 is like, oh, you gave me a pretty ring, thanks. Let me see. Let me consider. I'm gonna go with a solid 4 for today. I think that this has been a perfectly, like, solid performance. Actually, you know what? I'm upgrading it to 5. I'm upgrading it to 5 to, like, really good, solid, situation, because I feel like there was some really solid Red Panda cuddling conversation that happened, in addition to you being, having some good stories and being really appreciative of other people's good stories, which I think is just as important, and generally being sweet and kind and flattering to me, you know, the good stuff. Yeah, +5, I think. No extra +1 for typing you out a strategy guide. Ashes, you can definitely, this was a Rayla specific request, but you definitely get plus points. You definitely get plus points if you also want a point scale, Ashes. All right, let me see the dwarf. Why would they do this? Why is the dwarf armor so close to being a pussy out accident? Why is this a wardrobe malfunction waiting to happen? Why did the slits go up past the thigh seam and just little strands cover the poussoir? The scale yesterday was different, I fear. The scale yesterday was different. Yesterday I gave you like a 9 out of 10 or something, which I think would probably place you on like, I would say like, I think a 9 on the gifting scale, you know, a 9 on the Dragon Age Origin scale too, I would say. Like, I think for yesterday's stellar performance, like the real sheer performance ability of it all, like solid 9. Yeah. I think so. But it's also part of the novelty of the situation. Like, if you did the exact same thing, it wouldn't be a 9 again. Just like how in this game, if you give somebody the exact same gift, even if it's a great gift, it loses a point each time, you know? Does this seem appropriate? I think that's fair. Okay. Let me lower my headphones so I don't fucking deafen myself. Alright. Right. Can't pull out that Rayla all the time. Yeah, it's a special occasion Rayla. Alright, where's my silly little playlist? Favorite non-modded. Oh, that is festive funky armor. Hold on. Yeah, I like this. She'll lose her luster. Yeah, I do like this one. This is very slay. Like, just, a lot of the Warden armor is pretty good, but this one especially feels fancy, but, like, still practical and pretty cunty. I like this. Not base game, but you can get it from that guy who's trying to get you to come do something at his house. Fair. I mean, I probably can't wear it. That looks like some hefty armor, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, not nipply is a huge thing in its favor. Huge. Oh, sorry. This music is so loud. I did not realize. Also, what are these smooth jams right now? Oh, it's the Thetis Love Theme remix. Interesting. Ooh, Burger. I love that for you. I love that for you. Let me see. Who is online on twitch.tv? Twitch? Twitch? Let's see. Let's see. What are these fine games today? Are you alive or are you sleeping? Hard to say. Are you alive? Okay, I'm checking. The wings cover the nips. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. You gotta have those privacy wings to keep you protected, you know? I think that makes sense. Okay. I don't know what game this is, but this looks interesting. Top 10 biggest flexes in Digimon. That's so funny. The set does not import into Dragon Age Origins Awakening. A player wearing the set at the end of Origins will begin Awakening without any armor at all. However, the armor and fatigue will be carried onto the character as if the armor merged with the character. This allows for a ridiculously damage-resistant imported Warden Commander in Awakenings. Holy shit. That is such a life hack. That is such a life hack. That's so funny. Oh my god. That sounds pretty stellar, actually. No, don't unmute. Stay muted, please. That is incredibly funny. Holy shit. Yeah, or Arcane Warrior Mage fused with their armor would be wild. Would be really, really wild. Let me see. Alright, there are not a lot of people online, so I'm gonna give you... Let me just see what the fuck this is. I don't know what the vibes of this game are. Alright, we're doing an efficient 2-option poll today. 2-option poll. I suspect I know what the answer will be, but we'll see. You get 2 options. They're deep, they're controversial. Your options are a spooky observation horror game or kittens. I wish I could merge with heavy armor, so if someone tried to punch me, they would break their hand. Yes. I wish that for me and for you. Yeah, would feel safe all the time, right? Right? Yeah. See, the thing is, like, what I like, because, like, you can also go for the, like, extra bulk build, but the thing is, it just hurts you less, but it doesn't really hurt other people much. Like, you really need the plate built in. Yeah, safe all the time? What would that be like? Can't imagine. Can't imagine. Extra, I said bulk, but extra bulge build is something to consider as well. Alright. Alright. Let's see. General outro stuff. Boo. Like the little ghost. If you've been hanging out and you haven't followed yet, consider dropping a follow so that you can catch us another time. Follows are anonymous, so I won't perceive you. Yeah, big veg time. Big veg time. If you're going to bed, have a great night. I'm gonna raid out and then I can go get ready for bed because it's so bright out right now, let me tell you. If you want to hang out with us elsewhere, you can find us in the Discord. It's a chill place to be. I make announcements about stream. Also, reminder, exciting stream announcement coming at the end of the week. Normally we stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, late night Eastern time, but this week we are doing every single night through Friday. We are playing Dragon Age Origins, so come back tomorrow if you want, and by that I mean later today if you want more of that. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Daria. I appreciate you being here. Also, on the off chance anybody wants to follow me on socials, you can. I look cute on Instagram. I should post on Tumblr. And if you need something to fall asleep to, there is the Access MR channel, which, of course, has ye old sleepy vibes. I am ignoring what has happened in the poll and going for what was leading before. So we're gonna go see Ant Thunderfun, for some spooky gaming. Haxor! I know who it was, Haxor. I know who it was. I am aware of when Haxor pulls a Haxor. Haxor, please. Haxor, please. Rayla, please. Both of you, sinners. Sinners all. Anyway, not the sideways pyramid of bat eyes. Alright, Haxor, for once, you escaped my wrath. You've been a very good boy today. Rayla, you though. You though. Alright. Let us raid over. We're gonna go see Ant Thunderfun. Plan a spooky...
Mommy?
Spooky...
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
There it is.
Sorry. Mommy?
A spooky horror
Mommy?
observation game, which seems kind of spooky, kind of chill. They are an Australian streamer, so they should be on for a little longer. Tags include Thembo, and I love that energy. So let us raid over there. Go say hi for me. I'll say hi for a second, then I gotta go the fuck to bed! But I'll see you same place later tonight. And tomorrow. This was our halfway point, though, through 6 days, so we're making good progress, honestly. Night, Mommy. Good night to you, too. Yeah, to all of my friends. To all of my sweet, sweet creatures out there. Good night, good day, good time zone. Goodbye. I'll catch you next time.